the Twitch and sets to Kick and YouTube, Rumble. This tea is so good. So that it would taste like pine smoke, and it does. Almost tastes like scotch, honestly. I don't know. I kind of want some of those spells back. Are we gonna get a restoration thing soon before we get into combat, or are they just gonna push us? Like, is this a full-on marathon? I'm gonna guess that it's a marathon. But see, there's like this up here. It's like this little door, and let's go look that way. They obviously want us going through the big door in the middle, so let's try a little variety here. Let's do something unexpected. There we go. That tends to be where you get the good stuff, or where you maybe get some better positioning coming into the next fight. Oh, that's right. There's bad guys up here. I forgot about that. Oops. Come help me out, Karlak. I can't hold my own by myself. Okay, yeah, this is two guys that didn't make it into combat. Can we joust over to this guy? Yeah. 12. Gets him down to 1 hit point. Finish him off. Nice. Staria, let's get you up here. Without misclicking and losing all of your move speed, hopefully. Wow. They didn't even get to go. Like, jeez. I love this little terrace here, though. Can you imagine having, like, brunch on this terrace? Oh, well, there's a lot of dragons happening. Dragons have been pretty rare in this game so far, but there's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 out there? Big ancient red dragons, too? Like, how many of these things are there? Hey, Eve, how you doing? Hello? Uh-oh, my shirt's phasing out of existence a little bit. That's not good. Heavy oak doors. Let me see if I can get my shirt to, like, not phase out of existence. That'd be kind of nice. You see, like, right here is starting to... I'm turning into Baldur's Gate. Yeah, can we, like, right about there, I think. That's where it needs to be. That looks good. Had a rough day at work. Luckily, just tomorrow and 2 weeks off work. Nice. Want to share more about what happened? Yeah, it's good to be off. Good on you for already having scheduled the vacay. Like, I think that's always good when, like, I would have a rough day at work and I'd already have, like, the vacay planned because I was already running low on juice. Then after that, I'm like, oh, I'm glad that I actually did that. Can we get into this door? Okay, there's a 31. Tilly. I'm not here to kill you. Don't look at it like that. Mind Flayer's gonna save the city. Nice. So much mind flare prejudice in here. Note to the kitchen staff. Okay. I guess earlier we could have sent some flankers around this way. Customers complaining, orders that just won't stop coming in. It's just so much to do lately. I'm glad I'm off for 2 weeks after tomorrow. Nice. Yeah, that sounds like a lot. Closest I've gotten to like a service job or something was when I was guiding for Whitewater, and me and the other guides are responsible for all of the guests' backcountry meals, which were full, like gourmet, 3 or 4 course, really elaborate deals. And the absurd requests that they would have, like, "Oh, do we have hot sauce? Do we have this? We have that?" And I'm like, "Well, we're in the wilderness, Like, even if you called a helicopter right now, we wouldn't be able to get out of here." And they're like, "Well, do you think you can make an exception?" And I'm like, "There's no exception. Like we're in the middle of nowhere. There's nothing I can do for you. You understand that's like what this is about, right? This is a wilderness expedition." I don't know. That just got to me. I was like, "Wow, this is rough." Have any self care plans, either today or for your next 2 weeks off? We can like walk out onto this thing. A brain stem. Should we touch the brain stem? I don't think so. It's probably a bad idea. Yeah, well, I definitely need to get some order into my apartment. I neglected that for a while. Well, I mean, like that's good and all. I'm all about having a clean place, but what about self-care stuff? You gonna watch like a TV show? I mean, you're watching your favorite streamer, of course. That's self-care. That's a good start. But what are you gonna do for you? I am self-care. Everyone should watch my stream for the self-care it provides. Yeah, that's a room right there. That's definitely like a false wall. See this? And this door is unpickable. Let's see if we can get a starring up there. My mind's a mess lately too. Yeah? Trying really to get my mind down. Yeah, what do you mean? Getting like burnt out, or I know I felt that after that last trip, that conference and everything. Like I'm still feeling a bit of it. I'm half here in some ways. Scroll of animate dead. Alright. Oh, environmental turn. Okay. Oh boy, the tentacle monster's here. I love Karlak. I don't know what it's doing though. Kind of feeling the dreads of intrusive thoughts. Kinda. Yeah, that's seems rough. Especially what's happening lately. In San Francisco today, that's gonna get really interesting. Okay, so I'm just gonna assume that these little circles on the ground are about to be giant explosions from the nautiloid, so we're gonna walk out of it. I guess we'll walk forward, and that's probably the easiest way to get out of these blast radiuses. Because they had little guns on it, right? Invoker of Baal. Oh well, the forces of darkness are coming to fight us now. Alright, yeah, let's do some ranged attacks on this guy. Nice shot. Not enough resources? You guessed right. Yeah? Yeah, I feel ya. Round circles equals bad. Oh yeah, biggest brain. This little brain thing here, it's nothing compared to what we got over here. Pro gamer. Appreciate it. It goes last, so I'm assuming as long as I have everyone out of the circles by the time its turn goes, we'll be okay. What was that? The dragons will burn them to ash. Ga'ath. I guess that's what the nautiloids are called in their language. Alright, and then Maliva, let's get you over here. And Shadowheart will come up in a second. Hey Tan, how you doing? Let's get our paladin over here. Nice. I have to admit that the bad guys in D&D are a little two-dimensional. Like, okay, you're all about murder, you're all about death, whatever, but what though? Like, really though, what? Yeah, not a light airstrike. Okay, cool. Mind Flare reinforcements. Intellect Glutton. Okay, up the stairs here. Nice. So how you doing, Tan? What's going on? Is Mind Flare gonna go? Guess he's doing something down there. I don't know what. Oh, that's a lot of intellect powers. Jeez. I wish we could get a wall of fire up so they'll just run through it. That'd be kind of cool. Okay, how are we gonna get up the stairs here without getting nuked? We could do a little invulnerability scroll, because I feel like without dashing, we're not going to be able to make it up there. Working hard today, feeling sleepy now. Gotcha. Tough days at work have been the theme in chat so far. Can we like take a dash? Let's just dash up the stairs. Nice miss. Love that. Okay, Astarion might take a teleport. No, he can make it. He can make it with a dash. That's fine. So today we have a specialty. Well, I should say first I'm burning some incense. It's part of my self-care thing to kind of get my head back together after the trip and with what's going on in the world right now. And here, the bottle is phasing out of existence, but this is a new tea container, and this is a Lapsang Souchong, I believe it's called. Which it's supposed to have hints of pine smoke and wood, but honestly, it tastes like scotch. I mean, I like scotch. I like whiskey, but it tastes like heavily diluted scotch. It's kind of cool because it's like caffeinated scotch. Or maybe like someone set fire to a pine tree and then made tea from the ashes. But it's cool that way. I'm here for it. Still on my feet. You bet. I think we're gonna teleport your feet up here. Yeah, I think we want to pop a potion of angelic slumber as soon as we can, too. Because we don't have any spell slots still. I don't know if he's outside of the airstrike. He might be. Good job blowing up on your guys there. Spirit Guardians. Level 3. I think I'll save my level 5. Great. Now Spirit Guardians are gonna... Oh no, he's not gonna... He could have just stood there and roast us with Spirit Guardians through the doorway, but he didn't. It's weird. I don't know, there's like not enough room to hide from this crap. I think we're gonna go here. And I think everyone's outside of the circle. Karlach might be in it a little bit, but it seems mostly okay. I watched your other videos about development, sadly. I didn't understand much. Yeah, we'll see. If there's continued and thank you for watching too, by the way. What kind of content would you like to see? What would really resonate with you? Do you want to see Rust stuff or general coding stuff? Hey, Latin, thanks for clocking in. Latin on Tibia is here. Oh, and he's just gonna levitate around and stand right next to us now and stun Karlach. Reach the nether brain. I think we still have to fight these guys, though. We're gonna get our butts kicked if we don't stop and do some damage. Wish we had our tank up here to help with this. Oh no, he can't sneak attack because she's stunned. Disadvantage, Blade Ward. Could give ourselves advantage. Let's just go main hand. The guy can't reach destination. Oh wow, we're literally trapped in the corner right now. Let's just lockpick these doors. Combat lockpicking. Well, I don't know, Rust after all. I gotcha. Well, what are you looking for in this Dreams? Would you like to see a thing for like general coding or Rust stuff, or what would resonate with you? Okay, there's more Nautiloid artillery right here. Which means that Karlach might die here because she's stuck. She's stunned. Volo's Guide to Monsters, what? +2 to attack rolls, saving throws, and abilities checks. Wow, that's cool. But yeah, I don't think we can unstun Karlach, so she's just gonna be stuck there. When that artillery strike comes in, there's not much we can do about that. If there's a way we could push her out of the way, I think she'll take less damage overall. Yeah, let's get Maleev out of there first. Probably pop this intellect glutton, that'd be good. Or we could just telekinesis this guy off the edge too, that would be good. Target blocked, path interrupted, too high. There we go, death. Goodbye, Mind Flare. But I threw him off the ledge, he should be dead. What? What? I threw him off the ledge with telekinesis. Tentacle monster should not be here anymore. He should be a little octopus splat on the ground down there. What's up, beautiful? Hey, Ishki. I'm feeling pretty good today. I'm still a little bit off, a little bit like burnout feeling, but I'm coming back. How you doing? You see, Karlak. So I wanted to use Orpheus here to push Karlak into the right area, but now he's stunned too. And if they're gonna keep stunning us, then we're just gonna get killed by artillery because I can't move any of my units. Let me see, restore vitality. I think we can go put the paladin over there to try to keep her from getting killed right now. What does this, yeah, mind broken. When I saw your gym outfit. Yeah, what about it? And also, which one? Is that the one in general chat? Because I also posted one in the subscriber only chat too. Okay, hold on. My pharmacist is calling me. Hey. Yeah, speaking. Yeah, totally. See, I'm in a meeting right now. Can I call you back in like 3 or 4 hours? Awesome. Thank you. I'm in a very important meeting at the moment. Doing a big pitch to the board. Is that right, board? I swear. I called them like 3 times yesterday, but they know that I'm streaming. They follow me, obviously, and they're like, let's call her while she's streaming. Very important indeed. Yeah. This is serious stuff we're doing here. Okay, we could whack this guy. Don't we have something that, like, reduces spell hits by half or something? Plus through to saving throws. You and nearby allies take only half damage from spells. I assume that the airstrike thing is a spell, right? Alright, well, since you're the paladin, you're gonna go stand next to these people. Can we throw Karlak? No. That's so irritating. Let's just heal Karlak. Yeah, she's back to max health. Still, though, this nether brain might just wear us down with the artillery strikes. There was no artillery strike that time. Okay. Alright, that's cool, I guess. I really want to run down there and throw that guy off the ledge. Okay, this little blue circle thing here doesn't look good. Yeah, I think we just have to keep running. Where are we even going, though? Okay, we have to, like, run up this way. Alright, yeah, and then we come in here, and I guess this is the base of the brain sim. This is our final destination. Oh, and there's a little restoration thing there, too. Okay. Ugh, okay, cool. Okay, with that in mind, that's a lot better then. We could call forth our allies here. Could we do another Inferno? No, we already used that. I think I want to save that for the actual fighting. This is just to... this stuff we're doing now is not really the fight. Yeah, let's get Karlak moving up here. We're just going to concentrate on movement and ignore all of this combat stuff. Hopefully they don't keep hitting us. Can I have enough movement to back up after you hit this guy? Wow, those little caustic brine brains really do a lot of damage. Okay, and Astarion is stunned. He's stunned in an okay position, I guess. Got a teleport, a psionic overload, stage fright. Stage fright? Stage fright. Wow. You make a man impotent just looking at him. I was so frustrated the first time I went in there and I reached the brainstem and the restoration point. I was so relieved. Yeah, this feels pretty frustrating. But I've seen a few TikToks where like I have no idea what's coming up here. I have no idea what's going to happen. But the developers were very spicy in being like, it's supposed to be hard. And I'm like, oh, well, that's I appreciate you making a difficult game, but oh no. We really have to lobotomize someone too with the brain extraction thing. That sounds cool. Concentrating. He has some kind of ball of something that we can throw, right? Augmented Shield of Thralls, 25 temp HP. Wow, these Mind Flayer spells are really, really wild. Devour your foe, lowering all of their ability scores initially by 5 and by 1 each subsequent turn. Additionally, you regain 2 to 20 hit points per turn. This lasts for 5 turns, after which the target is left prone. That's insane. Whoa. Okay, where's like the little ball thing though? He had some kind of, let's see, a blast? A mind blast? Doesn't have enough range. Strengthened force tunnel? Oh, I see that, like, you charge forward, basically. Fracture Psyche, reduce AC by 5. There's tons of debuff stuff in here. Fierce Perilous Strikes. And they're kind of a healer, they're kind of a controller, they're kind of a caster. Displacer Beast can displace itself. Teleport yourself and a target to a nearby location, shredding the target's mind and leaving behind an illusory copy of yourself. That sounds nasty. Sacrifice half your remaining HP to heal a target for the same amount. They're kind of like, they're almost like vampires, like healing vampires or something. Dominate the nether brain. I can't just dominate him from here, huh? Like, we can see it. We just go over there and just touch that part of the brainstem. I have to climb up this thing. Okay, there was a thing in here that's like an AoE thing. Not enough movement. Yeah, I guess we can just hit this thing and kill something. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. Oh no, it was a nebulous black hole. Yeah. I think? Yeah, it pulls all enemies and possibly slows them. That's extremely strong. Yeah, let's pull these things down here. That's really cool. Being able to deal damage and CC them at the same time. Did we kill the other little thing too? Yeah, we did. Now it's just the Invoker of Ball. Whatever an invoke. Oh yeah, an invoker. Yeah, it's like a caster that uses wisdom instead of intelligence. It's like a faith-based caster, like really spicy cleric, basically. All right, let's bring you over here. Can we deal 33 damage to this one? Or maybe just knock her off the ledge with a blast? You see there's like a ledge there, and I feel like if I knock you off of it, you should fall and die, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I don't have this right somehow. Alright, we can take a bonus action and move up here. Swap places with their team. Okay, this is good. Slow. Infernal resistance. Once per long rest, you can succeed instead. That's cool. Didn't know she had that. Oh, great. These guys. Oh, but they dash. They don't have any attacks. And he's just going to fly right through there. See, we can't push people off of ledges, but they can just fly like between walls and stuff. It's really... it's irritating. I don't like it. Okay, let's get our healer up here on these two so nothing gets too sketchy. And I think we're going to oath right on this area. Yeah, I'll take a 2-hit oath. Is anyone else down here? We got our whole party together. I'm count kids like 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Increase HP. Heal allies. Increase HP by 5. Let's do a level 3 version of that instead of oath. Hang on to oath a little bit longer, so we still get 2 turns of healings. I think we're gonna have to hang out here while these guys get unstunned. Okay, here comes the artillery barrage. A little hard to tell what's happening with it making the screen go black every time they fire. Maliva succeeded a constitution throw. Well, it's doing a great job of hitting its own units. Oh, and there's a little helldiver paw that came in there. Okay. Oh boy, look at all these guys coming in. Look at all these boys. Look at all these dudes. Extract brain, no thank you. Need to get past them. Yeah, it's easier said than done, you know. I really want to fight these guys, but I think we do have to just run. Shadowheart's way down there at the end. Okay, and this is gonna be an artillery zone here in a second. So let's teleport past here. How do you win this game without teleportation? Disadvantage Y, he's right there. Hit this one. Okay, he's not a martial class, so he doesn't get 2 actions. Karlak is stunned, so we don't get to move her, which is lame. And we don't have any spells, really, to hit these guys with. Ray of Frost. Yeah, let's force these guys back off of us. No, sorry, Astarion. Look on the bright side, buddy. At least I didn't get hit. Do you have an arrow of roaring thunder? I think I do. I've bought a few of those. I keep forgetting that they exist. Roar. You're gonna hear me roar. Arrow of roaring thunder. Ah, push them back 17 feet. Yeah, that sounds cool. The problem is that everyone keeps getting stunned by random stuff. Like they'll like teleport in next to us and be like, "Hello, I'm here now. You're all stunned," and it's, you know, there's not much I can do about that. Can't control incapacitated. Yeah. Okay, Mind Flayer's going up there. That is okay. Get those stun guys against us away from us. If we can just teleport everyone here out of there. Yeah, the mind flayers are going up to block our escape to the nether brain. It sucks. Okay, Karlak and Shadowheart are hurting quite a bit. Astari and Maliva are okay, so we're actually going to pop Channel Oath right now. Oh, but then we don't get our bonus action to teleport away. Crap. Can we just jump out of there? Path interrupted, not enough resources, bonus action. Yeah, without a bonus action, we can't really... Okay. Alright, let's try this ethereal blink thing. Maybe that'll help us get out. That's most of what we want to do right now, is just get away. I think if we stand right there, we'll be out of artillery. No, I don't think so. Maybe right here. Can we shoot back at this guy? Not enough resources action. Okay, big army of mine, of little brains coming after us. Okay. Wow. Well, he's kind of killing all of his own units for me. It's nice. And there's reinforcements right next to Astarian now. That's great. Alright, Karlak, you don't have a teleport, so you gotta start running. Don't get too far, yada yada yada. Let's just get you up here. And then pop a cleave on these nerds. Yeah, this set. Kind of clear out this group. If the camera will stay focused on what we're doing. I don't know what happened there. I couldn't see. Yeah, don't intern. Yeah, can we kill this mind player right here? I'm not really raging. We've never had time to. We don't have enough time to get angry. Could we throw him? No. Try to get Astarian further down the line. I guess he could just walk too. That's okay. Walking is okay. Let's kill this so it explodes on the mind flayer. Yeah. Yeah. Karlak's hurting now though. I don't know if that was the right thing to do. Okay, Karlak, we can't drink a potion. Waiting for something to happen right now. Oh, yeah, this guy. Oh yeah, that's our guy. He's all the way over there, jeez. Some kind of healing thing we can do, right? Grant an ally. Extract brain. Lobotomize creature. Stun targets. Slowing. Charge forward. Doesn't provoke opportunity. No, where's the healing thing in here? I knew that I saw one. Deal psychic damage, disadvantage on attack rolls. Displacer beast. Okay, where is this thing? Devour your foe. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that and get some HP back for you. Absolute consumption. Ha 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 ha. Dash? I have the action for it now. Oops. It's okay. And he got critical on the opportunity. That's really good. Yeah. Looks like we can still do another. No, we can't. That's it. Where is this guy turn order? Okay. This is Maliva here. Oh, if Maliva doesn't have any teleport, she can't jump for anything. She has 0 strength. And we actually had her up here before, but she got knocked down again. Shadowheart is in the mid-material plane. Cool. She can't be harmed. I love that. Okay, we're not going to walk into the fire for this, though. Let's walk this way a bit. Try to do some damage to something, someone, somewhere. Maybe that guy? Wow. 19 damage on a cantrip. That's cool. Alright, can you jump up here? Yeah? No? Okay, Karlach's close to dead. Oh, they stunned Orpheus again. Extract brain on Orpheus, miss. Yeah, I think that would have killed him instantly if that worked. Blink, teleport. Okay, 20 feet from your original position. That sounds great. Immobile. Alright, cool. And I guess it unblinks. There's a lot in that description that they don't include. Shall we throw a health potion at him? Probably just do the AoE heal again. 10 HP to everybody. Doesn't look like much, but it is. I'm not going to be able to compel a duel. Let's get our other auras back up again. All this half damage spell stuff is too useful. Dismiss effects of blink early. Alright, maybe you'll go back into the ethereal realm. Okay, cool. So, Karlach. Can we, like, jump down there and throw him? I mean, she's already so low. We should just pop Supreme Healing. Yeah. Pop a Supreme. Can we throw you? No, not really. Starion, get out of the way of the artillery strike. Orpheus is stunned. I don't know what to do about that. Oh, you know what? Telekinesis. That's what we're going to do about it. We're going to throw him up here out of harm's way. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. There. Get out of combat. You want a tip just if you want. Yeah, totally. I'm up for tips right now. Thank you for asking. Alright, that's cool. Shadowheart's in the ethereal planes. She can't really take damage. He'll get hit by artillery, but it's okay. You just need to get the brainstem with one of your characters. Gotcha. Interesting. I don't know. I'll consider it, but for now, I want to feel good about having gotten the whole party up there. You know. Thank you, though. I'm weird like that. Alright, we're gonna take this Mind Flayer and throw him. Yeah, we're gonna throw him up here now. Not enough movement. Okay, well let's... Not enough resources. Bonus action? Why do we not have a bonus action? Yeah, just if it gets close or something. Alright, alright. You're like, it's getting close. Now, do it. Alright, detect thoughts. Yeah, see, I really want to just throw him up there, but for some reason... Oh, I see, we don't have enough movement. Actual movement. Is throw a, is that a common action? What action type is that? Improvise, melee, throw. Throw is an action, yeah. I have to sleepy now. Oh, thanks for dropping in, Tan. It was good to see ya. I hope you sleep well. Hope you get all the rest you need to wake up tomorrow and be more the incredible person that you were today. Aberrations. Hey, we have this aberration arrow we haven't used yet. Yeah, arrow of aberration slaying. Not enough movement. Are there mind flayers up here? Not really. Path interrupted. Not enough movement. Yeah, I don't think we can really do anything with Karlach this turn, honestly. I think this is just, we're just gonna stay here or jump. We try to move, we could dash. Dashing is so boring. I want to dash, I want to do something cool, I want to throw people, I want to get mad. Get angry at them for not dodging their stuff. This is what you get for failing your checks. Okay, let's run these two out of here. And I guess when Maliva's turn comes up, because yeah, Orpheus is still stunned. He's just like in Stun Simulator right now. Oh, they stunned Maliva! No! No! It's so annoying! Our time zones are different, so it's hard for me to follow your stream. I appreciate you logging in at the weird times. Oh. Yep, and he just ate Maliva's brain. Great. That's really great. You know, let's just leave the ethereal plane, because that's not really helping us right now. And we need to get over here and do some healer stuff, because these two are hurting. But we have Channel Oath. Yeah, we have Channel Oath, so I think that we're going to jump. Oh crap, if we jump we're not gonna have the we're not gonna have the bonus action for it. That sucks. That sucks so bad. Okay, greater healing on Maliva. Get her up. Now Maliva is up with a whole 48 hit points. Let's get our dumb auras back up again. Aura of Courage. Nice. I should make things a bit easily, a bit more easy. I'm gonna dismiss this blink thing, it's not really helpful. Okay, we got a Mind Flayer there. Orpheus is on the ground, still has 100 hit points. Hopefully Maliva doesn't get her brain eaten again. So what the paladin comes over and just like grabs your head and is like lay on hands and like, you know, fills your skull with brain instantly again. Is that how that works? Alright, can we hit that guy from there? No, we can hit this guy. We can do like a pushing attack or something. Hamstring? Reduce move speed by 50%? No, just keep. I think he's close to death. Just keep whacking him. Pop a healing potion, why not? I doubt that if we use every turn in the game right now, if we use every remaining turn, I doubt that we'll be able to consume the massive stockpile of healing potions that we've saved up. Alright, can we hit this guy, Astarion? Good hit. Love that for you. Are we standing in something? Yeah, we are. Let's move Karlak here, and then Astarion here. Right. What's this? Hellcrawler. Teleport to an area and deal 2 to 16 fire damage where you land. Impact blast spreads in a 10-foot zone. Oh. Why does he get that? I didn't know he ever had. Okay, he has another teleport. That's cool, I guess. Bonus action teleport. That's strong. That's cool. That's very cool. Okay, Maliva. Yeah. Where do you go from here? Can we get some? So what's this, level 2 spells? Can we get a level 2 slot back? Yeah. We do that, and can we then teleport? No? Because we could have dashed there. Let's just run. You know, running is good. You just got your brain eaten. You're having a rough day. Maliva's having a tough day at work, too. This customer came in, literally ate my brain. My manager just watched it happen. Yeah. Alright, so see this guy, Orpheus. Orpheus, you know what, we're just gonna run away, you know? Like, gonna have you take a dash and we're gonna run your little cephalopod butt up here away from all that noise. You might get hit by the artillery right here, but I kind of don't care. Artillery is our least of our problems right now. It's the stun that gets you, and then the artillery kills you. Like, that's the issue. Grant an ally an additional 15 psychic damage, dealing 2 to 16, healing 2 to 16 hit points when they attack. They score a critical hit when they roll a 15 or higher. They become vulnerable to all damage for the duration of this effect. That is so weird. Like, I don't know, they're like mega support people, but like spicy support. It does look like a fun character to actually play, though. Like, I can see going through this game as a Mind Flayer and just having, went from a critical miss to a critical hit. That was great. Great reroll. Push him off. Come on. Oh, it's too bad. Alright. Shadowheart, can you teleport? No. No, you don't have any level 2 slots or anything. Okay. Let's take a dash. Let's dash you to, like, right here. Okay, cool. We're getting there. We're close. It's just around the corner. Maybe another 2 or 3 turns we'll be there, I think. Radiant weapons deal damage. I think we'll save that for the healing spell. Even a level 1 AoE heal might be a deciding factor in this fight. Okay, and we're all gonna get hit by this. Come, kneel, dominate. I assume that that's really bad. That I'm just gonna guess that's not helpful to us. Okay, I think we have an opportunity just to kill this Mind Flayer here. That'll keep us from getting stunned. Yeah, I'll take it. Cool. Let's take Karlak up here. Astarion, Do you have a teleport, my dude? Dash is a bonus action. Each returns until the spell ends. Why not? Why not, dude? Yeah, just go right up to the doorway, honestly. That's cool. Blade Ward, not really. If you can, like, range that, dude. No, you can't. Alright, Karlak, you already did your damage. Yeah. And just use the last of your move speed to try to get as close to the door as you can. And then this guy. It's weird, he's a caster, but a lot of his stuff is kind of like a melee hybrid thing, too, so I don't know what to do with that. Alright, Maliva, if you've got like a secret teleport somewhere, you do. Hey, Franticus. Hi, nice Velma cosplay. How's the run going? You know what it is? It is Velma energy, isn't it? Should have brought my Scooby snacks to this stream. It's good. It's good. This has been a tough little climb here. Just getting from like this antechamber down here all the way up to this area. Oh, there's a mind flayer right there too. I didn't see him. Oh, he's reeling. Recovering from a terrible blow or hitting a strong metal. -1 to attack rolls for every turn remaining. Wow. You messed up. But yeah, it's going well. I think we're getting this. We just have to get our... I'm told by chat that we can just get one person in here and touch these doors, and I think we'll be golden. But I want to get everyone in there because it feels cool. I'd be like that. Yeah. How you doing, Franticus? Alright, Mind Flayer. He's just gonna levitate around. You know what? That's okay. If that's what he wants to do with his life, that's fine. That's fine. I would have invested in a different degree with someone of his brain skills, but if that's what he wants, if that's how he wants to spend his time, best of luck to him. Good. On a lunch break. Nice. What's for lunch? I'm having this special lapsang souchong tea, which described itself as hints of pine and smoke. But honestly, it tastes like scotch or whiskey that's heavily blended with water. But it's caffeinated. Like, it even smells like scotch. It smells like a heavily peated scotch right now. It's good, but it's like not what I expected for tea. I was super hungry right before stream, so I ate a Cliff Bar. That was my my thing. Interesting. Yeah, it's really interesting. I thought that I knew things about loose leaf tea, and then my friend took me to this place in let's see, not Chinatown, not Japantown, Chinatown. Yeah, which I've honestly got to check out more because this place was so dope. All the tea that I've gotten from there has been just totally mind blowing. Shake Shack for me, cheeseburger. I like Shake Shack. Yeah, I have some randomly good memories there, honestly. It's like Reckless, one of these guys. So he blows up on his friends. Yeah, like that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what we want. Now we're kind of hurting, but that's okay. Gonna provoke opportunity? I don't care. I've got all the opportunity in the world. She got critical on the opportunity and she got stunned. Apparently I do care. Who'd have thought? Sweet retribution. Okay, does anyone open the door for us? Yeah. Head over this way. Oh, okay. We made it. Win! Dragon's doing dragon stuff. Having some seafood barbecue. Big cookout happening right now. Yeah. It's a whole pile of jambalaya. You know it. I have function. I'm functional. How do you know? It looks like an esophagus. All right. Yeah, let's that's cool that this is happening right here, but I'm more worried about what's happening down here with all these spell slots gone and everything. Yeah, there we go. Now we're all back to normal. So what, now we get this guy. Climb? I had to climb up to it. I thought we just take this guy and we like, you know, dominate Netherbrain. Target is not the crown of... Okay, we have to climb the brain. Alright. Alright, cool. Fine. Let's go climb the brain. Am I ready? You know what? I think we'll just climb back down the tower. We'll go to Shake Shack. We'll take a little break. Gotta get some food in us before we take on this brain. You know. Oh, the biggest brain? I really hate our armor set. The bonuses are so good, though. Maybe we'll be able to swap it out for whatever final cutscene there is. Oh, is it just us? We need the octopus guy to do this. Okay, good. They're up here. Yeah, they're floating with us. It's like that meme with like the brain that gets bigger and bigger, and like in the middle, like it starts off with this brain, and then it's like coming out of the back of the Wojack's head, and then it becomes like a chair, and then the chair becomes like an elephant with a little brain feet on the bottom. This is the next evolution. Kinky. We dominate Vampire Boyfriend and get him to love us first. Oh, is that the Emperor? Great. If you're joining this game right now and you're not sure what's happening, I really don't want to tell you. These guys look familiar. Okay. Emperor Renegade Elithid. I see. So the Emperor wants to protect us from dominating the brain because he wants control of it himself. Okay, but is it the final boss time? I think it is. I think this is final boss time. I think this is where we call in all of our allies, and this is going to turn into Total War Warhammer 3. Look, we're even like staged all epic here. Like, let's go. I think the epicness of this fight might be somewhat reduced, though, by how much work we're going to have to do to keep this guy alive. I think it's going to be most of what we do here. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and guess that this is it. Yeah, Githyanki Draconic Cohort dominated Red Dragon. We're just gonna call in all of our allies at once. We've only used the Kithrak, the fire thing. We have everything else available. So yeah, we're going to. Yeah, we're just gonna call in some archers. Yeah, we're gonna use all of our first actions here just to get these guys in. Let's kick evil's ass. Good job. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get violent. Let's go Napoleon on these guys. Let's get some rage going here. Do we have any like potions of kicking butt that we can drink right now? That'd be kind of good. Potions we've been carrying the whole game, like these 14, 19 potions of greater healing. Mind reading, giant health strength, and increase your strength to 21. Advantage on concentration saves and being saved. Well, it's a bonus action. We already raged, so we don't have a bonus action. Alright, Astarion, you're gonna call in. I don't know, let's do the defensive warriors. That sounds good. I'm in like total war mode right now, so I'm like, alright, we gotta get, yeah, this is gonna be our frontliners. They're gonna take a bunch of the hits, be our meat shields. And then we're going to get our archers coming in the back pretty soon. This should help us out a bit. 4 turns remaining. A nautiloid is on the way. It'll reappear soon. Okay, cool. So we're also about to have a lot of issues then. Yeah, can we throw an explosive out there, maybe? How's your throwing arm? Not very good. He didn't play baseball. He's un-American. Alright, you cannot call forth allies. Can you do that little black hole thing and pull the Emperor toward us? Wait, what's volatile shield? Affected entity has been granted temp HP by Nalithid. If these are moved by incoming damage, the shield bursts, stunning nearby foes. +1 to stuff. Wow, he's so tall, he doesn't even fit in the portrait frame. Yeah, this would be me. If I was actually in game, I'd be just... yeah. Oh, Hugh just walked out into battle. That's really good. I'm so glad that you clicked that and decided to do that, because you're in a really good spot to die instantly right now. Alright, well, we're going to take the nebulous black hole then and drop it here. So we pull all of these guys toward this area. Yeah, that's good. So if we drop like an AoE on that next game or something. Dominate Netherbrain. I guess we have to get him over to it. I don't know, he might have just thrown the fight there with that little misclick. Ooh, target AC reduced by 5. The target dies while affected. You can cast a stronger Shatter Psyche on another target. I can't guarantee that anything's going to die next turn, though. I think we just have to leave him there and hope he doesn't die. Yeah, go whack some tentacles. Have a grand old time with that. Oh, he's hopping out there. Okay, this is good. I love all this. These defensive guys are just gonna... I want them to be like shock troops, you know? Like, get in there and just... you know, like, what is it? Like, in Total War, shock troops kind of go in and they don't really deal a lot of damage to the front line, but they kind of sow chaos and disorder like what these guys just did. That's cool. Alright, let's call for some more allies. Let's see, Isabel... healing up to 6 nearby allies. We're going to hang on to that one. Let's see. Hinder enemies while slipping in and out of the front lines. Assassins. No, we want to bring in the lightweight stuff later. Let's bring in the big ones. Yeah, Zevlor's Hell Riders to smite foes and support frontline fighters. Yeah, let's get a defensive line going. Okay, they're not really writing any The Hell Riders aren't riding anything. I hope he survives. I actually, I'm realizing now I like these people. I don't want them to die. And I'm throwing them into combat. And it's not like an RTS where I can just spawn more Zevlors or something. We might get to the end of this fight and it might be like, alas, Zevlor didn't make it. After all the times we saved his butt, we threw him into combat and he couldn't keep it together. I'm so tempted to roast this area here with the front line. Wow, he has already lost 50 HP to something. What did he get hit by? Like, fail a dex throw. No, I could just like hit the Emperor too with that. That'd be kind of nice. No. Let's call forth allies. Let's focus. They'll be remembered for their sacrifice. That's true. Okay, Aelin. If we're gonna save anyone, it's gonna be Aelin. I didn't even know she was a paladin before I saw this tooltip, but she's been my favorite thing in all of it. I don't know. She like maybe it's because she like looks like me or something, but she's cool. She's hot. She kicks ass. Yeah, she's just awesome. Okay, let's do the Gur Hunt Wardens. More frontline support. Yeah, we got our all right. These are some people. I don't know who these guys are, but I'm glad you're here. Yeah. All right. Welcome to the fight. Hope you survive. Wow, the new guys are like, okay, they show up and like, what are we doing here? No, there's a dragon. All right, let's attack the dragon. Let's piss off the giant flying furnace. That's a good idea. Beacon of Hope. Receive condition. What is Beacon of Hope? Advantage on wisdom and death saving throws. Regains max HP possible when healed. That's insanely good. Whoa. That's like better than any of the other healing stuff we have. If we can just do a tiny little heal and it's always going to be max. Okay, Sonic Suggestion Hush. Silence a creature with psionic command. No thank you. No thank you. Maybe we shouldn't cast any AoEs. Maybe we should just rely on our melee and use Maliva's spell pool as a counterspell thing. Because every one of these guys is going to have some kind... Oh, she's going to get silenced anyway. Nope, she saved. I mean, we have Subtle Spell. We can spend a sorcery point. Okay, that's the fourth person that's tried to hush us now. Silence us. Nice miss. Really? You're going to walk into melee range? Wow, that looks pretty epic with like the artillery coming in. Wow, he's getting his butt kicked though. And I don't know what the connection is with Shadowheart remembering. Oh, did that just hit everyone? Oh, geez. Well, I mean, for a giant ball of fire from a dragon, it didn't do much damage. As impressive as this guy looks, I'm not seeing... I don't know. He's not doing much. He's taking a lot of damage. He's not giving out much. Well, there goes our frontliner. Okay, now this thing gets to go. What's it gonna do? Okay, cool. Well, let's call forth more allies, which is boring but useful. See, 2 elite assassin mercenaries from the guild's ranks. Yeah, let's bring those guys in. Get in there. See, Dream Guardian, 44, 71. See if we can knock out a Dream Guardian. Honestly, let's just womp on the Emperor. Wait, where's the Paladin? Where's our Paladin? Shadowheart, where are you? Okay, she's right here. Let's get everyone kind of grouped up more on the Paladin so we can get our own internal front line going. Let's see, let's hit this 44 over here, please. Not enough resources action. Okay. Frenzied Strike, whatever. Whatever. Yeah, we can't do anything else. Astarion. Let's bring you over here to the Paladin. And then let's call forth allies. Just a few more of these city watches, great weapon fighters to protect their home. So many horns. All right, and these guys, I don't recognize you. Oh, you know what? These are the, yeah. There's only 3 of them now, but these guys actually kick butt. They do a ton of damage with the 2-handed swords, and they killed like half of the tentacle monster dudes in the last encounter we had them. So this is good. This is good. I like this. Can't really do anything else. Can we apply poison, my dude? You have a ton of poisons in here we haven't used. There's some pretty strong ones, I think. Okay, sort type. You can poison your blades with something, make something good. Malice. Our targets must succeed a Constitution saving throw or become blinded and poisoned. Yeah, that sounds like fun. Alright, allies have been called forth. Good. I mean, we've lost one guy on our side, and kind of glancing over... Oh, wait, no, those are our guys. All at half health. Never mind. We could take the strategy of trying to run past combat and just get to the nether brain so we can dominate it, but I'm feeling pretty good about just trying to kill everything right now. I think we can do it. Why can we help her? Help? She's not down. She's standing up. I don't get it. Alright, what's this? Tentacle Whip. Lash out with your tentacles and possibly stun your target. Interesting. Potent Concentrated Blast on this one, maybe? Yeah, that's a nice chunk of damage. Mind Blast? Conical Wave of Energy? That's gonna hit too many friendlies. Lobotomize a creature. Strengthen Force Tunnel. No. Let's do another Black Hole. That seemed really good. If we can pull that dragon in, that would be really nice. What was that 1,222 damage? What was that about? Mind Sanctuary depleted, whatever that means. Call forth allies. Shadowheart's actually hurting a bit, but let's bring in Dame Aelin, I guess. Yeah. You're the paladin, you guys should get along. Alright. So low-key, real objective is gonna be to keep Dame Aelin alive. She's my favorite character. And she's got big wings, so she should be easy to keep track of. Okay, I want to do an oath right now, but let's see. Celestials, fiends, and undead. What type are you? Dragon. Dragon type. Okay. Can't really challenge a duel. We don't really want to teleport. Is there some kind of potion thing we could take? That would be good. Let's see. Spear of Night, Salune. Air of Salving, Care of Poison Paralysis or Blindness. Giant Hill Strength, set strength to 21. Yeah, sure. Use some more strength? Why not? Devil Moses has taken some hits. Wow, the Emperor's really not dealing much damage. He just walked right up to the front line. He's getting whomped on by like 5 dudes right now. The dragon's half dead? Wow, the allies in this fight are just nuking him. Alright, the Emperor is 79. I think we can just take him off the board right now. Yeah, 90% disintegrate. Maybe that's overkill. See, can we twin spell our disintegration? Use our staff passive to not use the charge. Yep, we can twin spell it. So we can hit him and one other person. Assuming it kills him. I want to hit him and the dragon, honestly. So we're going to do something spicy. Stand right next to him, maybe? No, I think we're going to stand next to this guy. Yeah. Alright, twin spell, disintegrate. Target is too far. What if we fly here? Will that get us in a good spot? Disintegrate, twin spell, emperor, dragon. Yeah, he's down to 1 HP. That was sick. That was totally sick. Now our caster's kind of exposed, but yeah, he's also mentally fatigued too. Black hole, what's that doing to him? 7 to 34 damage. Nearby area is difficult terrain and can slow creatures within it. Wow. Yeah, Emperor's gonna go down on the next turn. He's hurting too bad. That was sick. That was sick. Wow. Bye, Emperor. Alright, tentacle porn is over. It's sad. He was such an interesting character. When he first showed up and started telling us his story, I was like, I was actually falling for it. I was really into it. Like, this guy's, he's interesting. He's complex, you know? Yeah, let's counterspell and psionic backlash. Dream Guardians. I hate this, like, random melee people who can just silence me with, like, caster spells. Like, what is that? You know, Hellrider Paladin fell to a lethal blow. Some people just died. Oh, Dame Aelin's hurting. Dame Aelin and our paladin. Both of our paladins. I can hold them here. Maybe we're not supposed to kill everyone? If there's like 2 turns remaining, is like maybe the Nautiloid shows up and everyone just loses? If that's true, it's too late to change from this course of action. You know? I think that's kind of just how we have the... We can start moving, though. How far can you teleport, my dude? How do you even get up there? I guess we have to go over and jump. Yeah, up the right side. The bridge is broken, so I think we have to go to the left. Yeah, let's be spicy. Let's use our Hellcrawler ability thing to like teleport up next to this dragon. Probably on the left side, so we can just teleport the rest of the way. Immune to burning. Don't have advantage though, but we can get some if Karlak gets over here. Can't reach destination. If you have like a dimension door or something, I just need you to go stand next to this guy so Karlak can sneak attack him. One of those transposition arrows. Yeah. These are strong. There we go. So let's do that. take a frenzy. More importantly, now Starian's next to you. We can sneak attack the dragon. We still do not have advantage. Why do we not have advantage? This is not good. We should have advantage. Karlak is with you. Maybe it's because it's huge or something. And he misses. That's just great. Yeah, that's wonderful. I half suspect that we have to get our forces up to the Elder Brain within 2 turns. I'm going to start kind of moving our people that way. Yeah, I'm going to hope that you can just float up there. Can you get a dash, maybe? Yeah. Provokes opportunity. I don't know, dude. Let's just have you, like, go this way. Oh, you can climb up this way. Alright, that's cool. You know what? Go ahead and do that. I don't know if I'll be able to get people over to protect you, but let's just go for it. Oh, and there's a tentacle that popped out of the ground. That's great. Can we still black hole these guys? Pull them off of the, yeah. Let's black hole this and pull these guys off the ledge so the way is clear. And it didn't actually pull them off the ledge, which is kind of irritating. Okay. Save, I appreciate the attempt. Bard has inspired you. New bonuses have been added to your reaction list. It's the first time a bard has ever inspired me. It's like the first time we heard music, you know? Alright, Dame Malin, you can't die. If we win this war and you don't survive, it's not worth it. Buff the crap out of everybody. Dame Malin, are you like, can I control you? Can I keep you safe? Sexy wing girl chick. I really like divas too. I really wanted to play one my first campaign. Alright, let's head over this way. We're gonna 183. Beacon of Hope, nice. That'd be a good time to drop the Isabel heal, I think, but I don't know, no one really needs it is the thing. Rays of Fire, cantrips. So this guy's 183. Yeah, I think we can just kind of kill him. Yeah, let's move. Let's be spicy. Let's be really. Let's just move you right up to here. And then we're going to cast a Disintegrate on this dragon. And twin spell it so we can hit something else too. No, not a Disintegrate. A Blight, I guess. Target too far. Okay, distant spell. Not enough movement. It is in range though. Alright, whatever. Just do a twin spell on these two guys. 1 and 2. That almost killed that one. Alright, so that guy's still there, but the way is mostly clear. Do I get to control Aelin? I do. Okay, dream come true. Inflicting moonbeam on nearby foes, lunar flare, 5d6 radiant holy fire, and a 7-foot radius where it impacts. Frighten the enemy. Fly. Movement speed. Yeah, I think we're gonna fly, actually. This is actually what it looks like in D&D too. Like when you're playing pen and paper, it's just like this giant dragon thing in the middle, and everyone's just like, "Wow!" Provokes opportunity. And everyone is too in the way to let me actually do anything right now. That sucks. Okay. Lunar flare, I guess. 20% disadvantage. Well, that's not incredibly useful. Can we hit that guy? No. Can we pet that dog? You know what? Sure. It's damage. It's fine. It's fine. You're good. I still love you. Letting moonbeam on nearby foes. What is moonbeam? 2 to 20 radiant damage per turn. Once per battle. Okay, yeah, sure. Let's do it. Ah. I don't know if that did anything. We'll see. Yeah, bring the dragon down. The whole dragon's like, woo! Yeah, we're not. Yeah, no silencing me. No, thank you. Don't make me use sorcery points to unsilence myself. It's irritating. Okay, I think they're pulling back to the crown. I just realized we're fighting on top of the brain. That's kind of hilarious. I feel like this brain's gotten bigger or smaller, though, depending on how big it needs to be for the story at the moment. Just saying. Oh, jeez. Wow, that just did a ton of damage to our people over there. You must have some kind of bonus extra stuff whenever it's bloodied or something. Dame Malin's down to 38. Weakness, failure. Hey, no bad language. You have to be mean because you're losing. Okay, Carlac, wanna come kill this thing? Yeah, 144. 106 critical. 89. I love Carlac so much. She's so good. Astarion, you want to finish it off? Sneak attack. Bardic attack. 1d6 to attack roll. I think that hit. Yeah, 37 piercing damage. Very nice. Offhand melee. Not enough movement for offhand melee. Why is that? Can we snack on him? No. Not enough movement. Not enough movement. I don't know. We should be able to be like right here and stab him. We're standing right next to him. Why can't we hit him? Okay, ranged, not enough resources action. You know what, dude? Whatever. Okay, we gotta rescue Aelin. This whole city will burn before Angel Lady dies. Watcher Guardian. I think he's an orc guy. That's kind of cool. Do we have a teleport? Where's that charge thing? Can we just cut the distance and just teleport across this area? Yeah, strengthen force tunnel. No. I think we just take a dash and eat the opportunity that this guy's gonna get on us. Oh, we can also just run up the front. We can just climb. Yeah, we can literally climb the front of the things here. Oh, great. Tentacles. Tentacle porn. Surprise tentacle porn. Oh, he's grappled. Okay, if that throws the game because he got grappled and this is like the Nautiloid's gonna show up and kill everyone in a second, I'm gonna be pissed. It's because Tentacle Boy couldn't dodge his own kind. Come on. Tentacles coming out of the brain. Alright, we gotta save Dame Aelin. Or none of this is worth it. Greater healing. Dame Aelin, let's do this. Oh, he gets opportunity on us. Critical Zevlor. Oh, Zevlor's dead. Sorry, Zevlor. You know what? If Zephyr had to die to let me save Aelin, then he lived a good life. He'll never know. He'll never know what he saved the world from. A world without Aelin in it. That could be so. That could have been so bad, you know. What would this game be? The last few final minutes. If we win, anyway, we might have to do this encounter again. Not gonna lie. Got last round over here for whatever that means. Okay, Aelin, you're healed almost back to max. I assume you're gonna be able to fly out of there. Oh, did we just kill it? No, he's down to 9. I think Aelin gets to kill the dragon. You know what? Yeah, I know what, girl. You got this. Go for it. Yep, she killed the dragon. No, she didn't. Well, it is 0, but it's not. Oh, that was the death animation. All right, it is dead. It is dead. Confirmed. Death confirmed. Cool. Not enough resources. Move speed. Can't control incapacitated. I think this is it. You're just stunned. You're not hurting that bad, girl. Lunar Smite. Inflicting a Holy Flame on hit for 2 turns. Alright. Oh, that's like a messed up tentacle. He's got little tentacles coming out of your tentacles. Yeah, don't. Yeah, no. No silencing me. I don't know, chat. Does this little timer over here mean that we have to dominate the brain or we're gonna lose? Oh, look at all the mind flayers coming up from the city, too. Everyone's getting mind flayed down there while this is happening. It's not gonna be much city left. Alright, well, here comes the Nautiloid. Oh boy. Okay, we haven't lost. It just means that the Nautiloid's here now. I'm cool with that. Nautiloid can join the party. That's perfectly fine. Alright. Alright, can we get you over here to, like, kill this dumb tentacle? Yeah, good job. Love that for you. I love that so much. Let's get you up here. Yeah. It's good positioning for you. I know it is, but I need you to be somewhere else and get another arrow of transposition. And get you back in the fight. Yeah. Switch over to melee and climb up the thing here and whack this guy. We'll be set up for helping Astarion with his sneak attacks once his turn comes over. Frenzy. Down to 5 HP, not bad. Respect. Alright, you're good. Vampire boyfriend's alive, Dame Aelin's alive. All is right with the world. I don't know what the Nautiloid's gonna do. I assume it's gonna start shooting artillery at us again like it was earlier. Nice spear throw, jeez. That was like an Olympic level, like from all the way over here. Just wow, tentacle monster, I see you. All right, I think we're just gonna have you come up here and do dominate brain though. Yeah, 100% chance of success. So. Do we win? Oh, he has to channel. Must channel the spell until their next turn for it to take effect. Ends of caster is incapacitated, stunned, polymorphed, or knocked out. Well, I didn't plan for that, but the squad's all here, so it's okay. That's fine. Hopefully he doesn't get hit by an artillery strike. That'll be problematic. Yeah, yeah, there's artillery coming in. That's what it is. Cool, cool. That's right. I see now. I want you to be up here, but it looks like everyone's blocking the way. Can you teleport here? Oh, teleport is so necessary. So necessary. I think we're gonna stand on this side so this Arcanist can't range him. We have all of our bonuses up, right? Can cast Restore Vitality. Let's do it. Plus 10 heal, AoE. Everybody. Yeah, yeah. Now that she's sitting next to him, he'll get a ton of bonuses on his saves and everything too. And if those bardic bonuses are still happening, he's like probably one of the tankiest dudes on the map right now, just with how many buffs he's getting. I think we got this, chat. I think the day is won. See, Dream Guardian, Illithid Arcanist. You know, I hope that some of the final spells from my sorcerer would be more exciting, but it's coming down to Scorching Ray for the 5 HP over here and the 1 HP over here, and maybe a little sprinkle on this guy. Sad, 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 sad and boring. Comes down to Scorching Ray again, of all things. Alright, Dame Aelin, I want you up here with the squad for the victory shot. I dump Gatorade on you. Please? Can you fly anywhere? Alright, let's fly over here. It's close enough. I want to play as Dame Aelin. When do we get her as a player character? What if she was tadpoled in the beginning? Gonna run right into the artillery and in front of a mind flayer, and then he's gonna walk around you so you get hit by artillery, and you're further away from him than when you started. Oh, there goes another Harper. Alright, artillery strike coming in. It's nowhere near us. For some reason, Dame Aelin took a lot of random damage there. Or it looked like she did. Oh no, he got. Oh no, Astarion is stunned. Okay. I mean, that's okay. That's fine. I don't mind. Alright, this Illithid Arcanist, I think, is the biggest issue for us right now. Obviously, we should pick him up, do an enraged throw. Yeah, and throw him off the ledge. Target too far, path interrupted. What's so difficult about throwing someone off the ledge? Like, I guess we could at least throw him down there. Those guys can have at him. You know what? Now that he's down there, we can shoot at him too. No, not enough movement. Sadly not. Alright, is there anything else over here? I think there's one over here, maybe? No. No, there aren't that many enemies left. I think we killed them all. Okay, Astarion is stunned. I'm glad you didn't miss that shot. Point blank. They're like, woohoo, call. Oh. Okay. Oh, the brain. It's okay, you can use the portal. Is it just us in here? Well, I guess he's in here. Does anyone else get to come with us? Chains of Karsus. It's too powerful even for the momentary god's magic. Karsus' compulsion could not dominate it completely. The spell has instead bound the brain's will in place temporarily. To complete the domination, you must strike it down. Okay, so we need Karlak in here to pour 300 HP of damage into it. In that case, I'm gonna go pee. Okay, sick. I was getting dire there for a second. So do I just Do I just send you in alone to start whomping on this dude? Is that how this works? Can we lobotomize the thing, honestly? Let's try to lobotomize the biggest brain. That sounds hilarious. Where's this thing? Black hole, perilous strikes, psionic overload. Your attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 psychic damage, but you take 1 to 4 psychic damage every turn. No, I don't think so. Armor class. Where's the lobotomize thing? Stunned, prone, sleeping, or unconscious. Okay, I think we just have to go get close to it. These little chunks here, though. Oh, it's got the whole face back over here. Jeez. Wow, that's really next level. Kai points. Feel your advanced monk techniques. Maybe it's that I need to play Mind Flayer like Arcanist or something. I just don't like the monk half of it. Because, like, some of his stuff is really cool and other parts are just really... Ugh. Oh, jeez, that guy got whomped on. We threw him after the ledge and just all the minions came over. Like, let's get him, boys. Alright. I don't know what's going on right now. Okay, cool. Yeah, through the portal. Enter the nether brain psyche. Gotcha. Alright, I think we just gotta teleport folks down there and start whomping on it. What's the most amount of damage you can do? I know it's not really in vocabulary, Shadowheart, but you know, theoretically, if you were a DPS, what could you do for us here? I think we'll do a Divine Smite level 3, which yields us about 35 points of damage. Not bad. And another one? A few more. The Unbreakable Will of the Netherbrain. Unbreakable Will? Radiance. Reunite. Okay. Its will is weakening. Can we banish it? I don't know why I feel so goofy today. This is like the end of the game. This is like the end of 160-hour playthrough now, and I'm just in full comedian mode for some reason. Alright. Somehow we have another disintegrate, 5 to 100 damage, so some 241 HP all the way down to 166. Wow. It's like 80 hit points of damage right there. It bothers me a little bit using those powers though, like the high damage single target as powerful as they are. Wait, don't I get to control Aelin? Wow, this switching back and forth is really disorienting and irritating. Yeah, I lost control of Aelin. I hope she doesn't die out there. Don't die, Aelin. I can't control you. The AI controlling you might tell you to do stupid things, but resist its call. Alright, is this thing gonna try to attack us? Orb of Negation. Marked for negation. Okay, I feel like in like the final encounter of every pen and paper thing, there's always some kind of like Orcus thing where he can just like touch you and kill you. What's this marked for negation stuff? Affected entities within range of another brain's orb of negation. The orb will explode on its turn, dealing 2 to 200 force damage. That is really bad. Mind broken, slowed by the shaky shattering might. Even though you have psychic resistance. So this thing, we have to get those guys out of range of that somehow. Yeah, they'll be able to do that on their turn, but not right now. And yeah, I think we're gonna jump right down here and take the 20 HP of health. Not prone though, that's weird. Yeah, because we just want to start dumping some DPS on this thing as soon as possible. Oh, and he does a little AoE psychic damage whenever you hit him too. That's not nice. Alright, Astarian, you want to get in on the goods here? It's nice we had everyone on the platform. I didn't know that this thing was going to happen, but everyone's been here and just ready to go. Yeah, wretched filth. Must have advantage? We do not have advantage. That is not cool. Still crits. Damage is damage. Alright, what's the most amount of damage you can do to this thing? Target is not the crown of Karsus. Okay, so he can't do any more damage that way. Reduce AC by 5. Disadvantage on attack rolls and take 2 to 12 psychic damage each time they miss. Yeah, sure. He saved on stage fright. Okay. Black hole. Force tunnel. Concentrated blast. 31 damage. That's good. We love that. When you fall, you can use your reaction to gain resistance to falling damage. That's actually kind of nice. It's like a feather fall thing. Gain hastened? Maybe. I think we'll just do damage with what we have. Because it's almost dead. Alright, she's no longer marked for negation. Maliva, let's get you unmarked for negation too. And then let's cast a blight, which might end this encounter. Nope, not quite. Compel a duel. Nope, no battle of the minds for us. Alright. Oh, the whole platform goes away. It only has 20 HP left. Oh, there's another negation mark coming up there. Alright, Karlak, you gotta save us. Take it out before it destroys the platform. And Karlak gets the game-winning kill. Wow. Yeah. Congrats. Thanks. It feels good. Yay. An opportunity. Betray Orpheus, dominate the brain, become the absolute. Whoa. No. Command the brain to destroy the tadpoles and then itself. That would be quite the twist, though. We're still on the brain, though. Not the biggest brain decision. Maybe we land first? There's the crown of Karsus. Oh, well, there it goes. Snag that really quick with your telekinesis powers. Oh, the brain's gonna blow up. It's having so many thoughts right now. Can't handle the memes. Are you gonna make? What do you mean? Am I gonna make what? Oh, survive. Oh, I don't know. I would have landed the brain before we killed it. You know, I tried to land my aircraft before I kill a propulsion. Well, that was almost really bad for those people. Imagine that, like you escape the city, you almost get your lobotomized by a bunch of mind flayers, and then the brain falls on you. There's all the psionic energy releasing. Oh, and this guy's just gonna melt. We didn't command it to tell all the tadpole guys to kill themselves too? It's kind of uncomfortable how naked they all are. They're just making calamari now. I wish I had popcorn because I feel like we're about to begin the 5 hours of cutscenes. I should recline. You know, we can't just go to a regular movie theater now. You gotta have all the recliners and the hot dogs, the super junk food. Don't act too surprised. GG! Thanks! Yay! Is there though? 183 hours. That's what Steam says. Okay, everybody is perfect. Aw. You know, like body positivity, dude. You should do this, Lizelle. Your people need you. I don't know. You found new purpose. Stay in Faerun. Yeah, craft your own fate. Don't get caught up in their political games. We're friends. Hope we can say that by this point. I don't think we made it. 18, 19, 23. Was any of that inspiring? No. Cool. Hey, learn to love your body. Learn to love yourself. You don't deserve to die. Yeah, you're a mind flayer, but you're still you, aren't you? No, I think you can work on your body positivity. Yeah. You may not be able to return to your people, but you deserve to live to see their future. DC 20, friends, got the best Christmas. Tens? Why are we rolling so crappy? Come on, this is the end of the game. All right, well, we made this check, but still, this. Oh, come on, you're resting on his shoulder in some of the scenes. Oh, no, I'm like, don't kill yourself, don't unlife yourself, Octopus Man. It's funny. Yeah, for real too. No matter how much you think you hate your body and how much you want to get yourself out of yourself, self love is a long journey, but it's worth it. Okay, now you're gonna go fight your forever war. You're gonna stay here and party with us. Forge your own fate. Whatever. I know that my shirt's like phasing out of existence. I'll fix it in a second. Hey William, how you doing? Hmm. Great. Could have used the Gith Yankee to help rebuild it. Oh, now we're getting the Gale drama. And give it to Mistra. Yeah, I doubt it. He seemed to have bad taste in women. This guy goes and first he picks the goddess of magic, and she cucks him for it. And then she goes and she starts hanging out with me, like drag his butt all over the continent, fighting mind flayers and stuff. This has not been a positive experience in his life, I feel like. Yeah, keep me from phasing out of existence just a little bit longer. Thanks for the stretch, Saul. By the way, how are you? My favorite girl. Thank you. I'm really good. I feel great today. I've had a lot of energy. I'm getting back on the TikTok train and stuff. Got a lot of YouTube edits for this playthrough to catch up on, but yeah, I'm feeling good. I'm getting back into yoga too. Trying to figure out some kind of Halloween thing. I don't know if I'll do a costume for you guys. Mostly because the stuff that I have is too hot to wear. I'm thinking like some nice red contacts or something would be kind of fun. Yeah. How are you doing, William? You'll be the chosen again? What do you care what Mister thinks? Yeah, you'll be her chosen again. Oh, nice. Wish I could have more coins to redeem more stretch for you. I like how my shoulder pads are like getting in the way of his shot. Oh, I didn't know Shadowheart partied. Do we get the final choice to say what happens? A celebration? We should stay in the city to help rebuild it? Let's get out of this godforsaken city. I heard Am is lovely this time of year. A celebration? Stay in the city and help rebuild it? Do we party? I'd say let's get out of this city. Let's go somewhere else. This place is terrible. I'm sick of this. We got the tadpoles out of our brain. Let's get out of here. This place is a wreck. Uh oh. Oh crap, he's out in the sunlight. It's kind of funny. Nothing, just bored. By the way, it looks so beautiful. Thank you, William. Sorry you're bored. Hopefully not too bored. This is the pinnacle of the game. She's got to return to Avernus. Her heart's gonna explode. She's cooked. Oh, don't die. No problem. You're spectacular in every way. Voice sounds a little sick. Do you have a cold? It's allergies. Thanks for asking, though. By the way, bra size 32J. Aw, this is so sad. Yeah, I won't allow this. You're gonna live returning to Avernus together. I don't know. Do we first sort of go back to? Yeah, I'd rather her be alive. Yeah, let's go save Karlak. I don't know why. I know why you're afraid. I know you don't want to go, but I'll be with you this time. I won't leave your side. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna stay here and let her die. I didn't plan on ending up in hell, but I don't know. I feel like she's worth it. 32, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty thin around the middle. I know why he's asking, bro. I want to wear the same thing. Okay, he can be appreciative. Yeah, this is home now. Thanks for the hydrate. Can I have a cigar? Oh, it's a double barrel cigar? Electric guitar solo thing? Okay, this is actually pretty great. I was thinking like we should go off and be selfish. That's pretty satisfying. Go to hell and then charge into battle. That's cool. Get to play Doom for the rest of our lives. That sounds great. This is the end I chose. Hey, Jazz. Yeah, I really wanted to be selfish here and just like go off to this tropical island, wherever that Awen place is, but that's probably what I should have done, but I don't know. Magma Claw. Oh, now we look all cool. By the way, can you show same thing, please? What do you mean by that? Oh, so we get our little celebration anyway. I feel pretty good about the Carlac ending. That was great. Why is he getting all Shakespearean on us all of a sudden? He didn't talk like this before. Are you a girl? Yeah, I guess lesbians are 50-50 Shadowheart Carlac. Carlac was so nice. She's so sweet and lovely. Like I can't let that die. I mean, maybe on my personal self-love journey, I'd like to get to the point where I could play this game again and I'd be like, you know what, sorry, Carlac, sucks for you. I'm gonna let you die on this bridge. But I like her armor set. Look at that. Looks cool. But I don't know if I have to give up on a life of pleasure and excess to go and battle in the hells with an awesome lady who saved my butt and has a heart of gold. I'm okay with that. I mean, it's metal. It's gonna suck, honestly, but at least you're doing something that's worthwhile, right? WTF. By the way, I really fall in love with you. Aw. Did you clear out Raphael's house? Could take up a residence there. His incubus was a good time. Yeah, it was. It was. We chose the female one for that one, too. Whenever it tried to dominate our mind, it started getting a little too kinky for me, but for the most part, it was good. I have a new pickup line for you. Want to see? Sure. What is this? Oh, it's this guy like barding? Forgotten Troubadour, Melil. Who's this guy with the little floaty instruments here? I think I'm okay with this, yeah. Yeah, I still want to go to YouTube and see what the other endings are like, but this is cool. Oh, no, please carry on. Alright, so we gotta talk to everyone, right? Happy Horson? I'm going for Brooke on Instagram. Who is this guy? But yeah, if you go to links.goingforbrook.com, or even if you scroll down, or if you type in exclamation mark socials in chat, it'll give you links to my other socials. She was there. She was there. Who could take residence? The incubus? If I had the incubus, go with succubus mode for me. Am I made of stardust? A little bit. I'm trying to mix it up with high protein diet and regular exercise so it doesn't become overpowering. You in the House of Hope. Me in the House of Hope. What? Because every time I look at you, the whole world starts to shine. Aw, thanks. Cindy DM, you kindly seen her play. If you want to chat with me, I get like hundreds of DMs a day on Insta, and most other platforms. which is why it's mostly closed. So just join the Discord. We can all chat together. We got general chat, we got video games, stuff for coding. There's a subscriber only chat. If you really want to make a notification pop off on my watch and my phone. Okay, my shirt is just phasing out of existence right now though, so I gotta fix that again. Let's make that cool. It's good to see you, Minsk. Yeah, Boo too, and Happy? I send you DM. Replay me, please. I don't know what you mean by that. Still chasing after the guild? I thought you made your peace with them. I'm back again. Hey, Ishki. They might do the same. But it says 100 bits is the starting. Want to give you bits. Aw. Hey, I only have 69. 100 bits is the starting, like that's the first thing that you can buy in for. I think there's like a named clock in for 1 bit and things like that. And if you have any ideas for other redemptions that you'd like to see, maybe some things you've seen in other streams, I'm open to suggestions. What you have done. I've been in the hells with Karlak. Give me a hug. Fighting off the devils and looking for a cure for her heart. Yeah. Nah, I'm cool. I'll give you 100. Alright. Thanks. A different sewer. That's great. I just want to know if Aelin survived. We'll get to your message in a second. Gotta listen to the flosser here. I want to let this dialogue finish for a second, then I'll respond to you. He's got this whole soliloquy about the wrap up. Bane. This man's a poet. Can I pause? I'm afraid if I hit escape, it's going to skip what he's saying. Okay. Okay. No, that's cool. It's lagging? It shouldn't lag at all right now. Maybe it's my internet. Yeah, we're good. I'm looking at our upload right now. We got 0 drop frames, pushing out 2100 kilobits per second. What's my name in Discord? If you type in exclamation point Discord or exclamation point socials, you'll get the invite to the server. And yeah, I did make it an SFW thing. There was a really interesting, like, sexy video game thing that popped up in my Steam recommendations. And I don't know why it popped up. I've never played a game like that before. Or, wow, look at this guy. He's chowing down. You seeing this? Look at him stuff his face. Yeah, I joined your Discord. Cool. Thanks. I'll see you in there. Yeah, especially, yeah, if you got, now Ishki is a 2-month subscriber too. Gotta thank you for that. I recognize you for your commitment to the channel. And you get access to the subscriber chat and also the new NSFW chat. And that's mostly a place for me to post things that you definitely don't want to open at work. Nothing too special, but, I think it's still stuff that's relevant and that, the internet's incredibly hostile to unless you label it. Yeah, there are NSFW games. I feel like this is one of them. Like, I was looking at some of the gameplay. It's not too different from this. It's just like this with less story. Actually, I don't have access to NSFW. Go ahead and drop that into general, and after stream, I'll get on that right away because the permissions might not be synced. Like, we had some issues for a bit there whenever I made the subscriber channel, where people couldn't see. I think it was Scars of Renown couldn't see any of the previous messages. All right, Volo, what's going on? Ah. Yeah, Baldur's Gate's an NSFW game. It is. It's a violent dating simulator. Lost in the Post, and even you have a walkthrough for it. Yeah, basically every one of these streams I go through afterward, and I edit out all the inventory management stuff and any glitches, any stuff where there's like dead air. So it's a slightly edited kind of compressed thing, but it's going to be all 150 hours of us playing through this game. If you want to catch up, and a lot's happened over the time that we've played this game too. So if you really want to get to know me and kind of get to know the channel, if you need some content offline or you want to play something in the background, especially about halfway through, I got the 2K streaming beta for Twitch, so it's in full, QHD, UHD format, 60 frames. Looks really slick. Because YouTube can push a lot higher quality than Twitch can. All right, have you been seeking a statement for your next tell-all? I guess, how have you been? Great. That's so relieving. It sure is free advertising. I'll sign on to this collaboration. The Hero and I, no? Great. I feel like I don't get any consent in this. Many friends to chat to, and I'd love to listen in. All right, Lizelle. How you doing off being an edgelord? Oh boy. Can we come here in person? It's like a vacation for you. Failed Arcana. You're a bit less solid than I expected. Hey, run. Where are you now that you couldn't be here in the flesh? Yeah, I thought the Lich Queen would be dead by now. What's the holdup? Yeah, it's a forever war. What's that? Ah, they. The Great Warrior Lizelle on a diplomatic mission? I don't know. Best choice. Your tongue is learned as your blade. High charisma score. Yeah, we went with Carlac back to Avernus. I kind of wish that I was selfish, but saved the girl. Yeah, like she's just gonna die there. Like, what am I gonna do? Just, go party in Baldur's Gate and drink wine all night? Screw that. I'd rather go try to save the girl and die trying. Aww. I do like Lizelle quite a bit. There would have been another option, but this had another character involving. Gotcha. Yeah, and like, I wish I had. Maybe I'll get some closure with Astarion because Astarion and Aelin, I think, are like the main characters for me in this game. I want Aelin and Isabel to go off and have their sapphic romance and have them be okay and whatever homesteading white picket fence thing they want. At least while Isabel's still alive because Aelin is an immortal. And I want Astarion to find a new life. That's mostly what I want out of these ending cutscenes here, and I haven't gotten either of those yet. So far, I did what I had to do to keep Karlach from just dying on the dock, but it doesn't feel satisfying yet. Astarion's my all-time favorite. Yeah, Gale's gotten to me too. He did. He was so full of himself, so much like Kurt Cobain, just like 80s action hero energy. But in the end, he's kind of like he's got to struggle. He just has terrible taste in women. That's his character flaw. It's nothing to do with the guy himself. He just picks these girls who cause issues. If only Orpheus could have shared in your victories. Oh, when he falls for your character, oh my lord, he's so wholesome and cute. Really? Oh, that sounds nice. Honestly, I miss that now. He did try to romance us. I think it was like Act 1 or something. He took us out to the field with all these like pretty magic stars everywhere, and he's like, "Close your eyes, reach out with your arcane sense. Do you feel that? That's the weave." And like you open your eyes, and he's there. He's got all this like smooth moves and everything. Karlach was just like, "Hey, you want to, you want to sleep together?" Which is cute and wholesome by itself. But yeah, Gale did have the moves. He was cool. Yeah, he has a crush on you quite quickly. Gail? No, Gail took some time. I feel like it was Carla, because like as soon as I met her, she was like, "Hey, good looking. You want to go?" And I was like, "Whoa, it's a bit much." She kind of, yeah, follow my lead, and then his look. Yeah, 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 yeah. Which is weird too. We slept with Astarion quite early on, and then we snubbed everyone else, and then we slept with the Dro in the brothel and the succubus in Raphael's house. So even though I thought this was going to be some kind of just polyamorous, sleep with everyone dating simulator thing, we kept it pretty tame. We slept with the sex workers, but that's it. Like we vampire boyfriend and sex workers. I think a lot of it is like IRL. There's a mod. What is that? Tell me about this. That gives you a poly mod. Nice. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. It's like naturally I'm a bit more permissive. I'm like, okay, we can all love each other. We can all sleep around and it'll be fine. Romance everyone. Yeah, exactly. But something I've never done, no matter what, is I don't sleep with coworkers. Like, I do not poop where I sleep. And that extends to this game. So, from my point of view, it's like, okay, we're trying to save the world. Now I'm going to drain a bunch of relationship drama into my relationship. No, no, no. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So, like, we go to a brothel or something, and, there's, free sex on the table. I'm not going to pass that up, but I don't have to see that person next day at the coffee machine. You get up and you're both kind of wasted, and you have to look at each other and, across from the cubicles. You have a meeting with Lizelle or something the next day, and you have to look her in the eye. She's kind of your manager now, and be like, okay, I know what she looks like naked. I know what color underwear she's wearing right now. Like it's not good. It's not good. It could be tempting still. I don't like sexual conquest that endangers business, so to speak. Because like you go home and there's drama, and then you go to work and there's more drama, and that just sounds terrible. And I've never willing to risk that. Keep those things separate. It's dangerous. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, sun has been lost to shadows. When the Witch Queen is dust, you will step into the light. When will I see you again? Well, at least she's happy. It's one of the nicest things she said to me. It's the Overgod. All right, cool. Yeah, she tried to romance us too. She was like, you know what, I like you. You fight well in combat. I want to taste you, experience your essence. I was like, whoa. Take me out to dinner first. All right, Gail. Yeah, yeah. Look what the Tressa Dragon. Oh, illusion. You confine yourself to the school of illusion? I thought you could teach the entire curriculum. That would be so good though. Even a one-man mook. Gale Coursera. Okay. Alright, that's cute. Better do your homework or Gale Daddy's gonna roast you on the class. Oh, good job. That's funny. I can say from experience, you're an excellent teacher. Hmm. Yes, yeah, yeah. Just stares at him. We're coworkers. Oh, there is a Tressum here too. One that was stealing the letters. I've been enjoying my innate and effortless talent for magic, of course. No further education required. Well, that's kind of douchey. Avernus is interesting. I've been making a mess down there, that's for sure. Yeah, let's go with that. I love Gale too. He does have sexy hair. He's got the sexiest hair in this game. I don't put my fingers through it, just, you know. Teaching magic in a classroom? A novel thought indeed. Why not? It'd be a pleasure. All the sorcerer responses are so douchey. Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I love the nice curly hair on a guy. Just on the little locks. Little head spaghetti. I don't play with it. Invite me up to his tower, huh? A little study session? You know what that means. Okay, cool. Gale. Oh, should we do Astarion yet? Let's save the best for last. So I made it. Now it really is a party. Okay, that's gonna be that's too high stakes right now. We gotta go try to find Aelin or Shadowheart. Yeah, let's go talk to Shadowheart first. Somehow we have our spells available. Yeah, we could just be like, you know what? I don't like you people anymore. Wait, is that Zevlor? No, Zevlor's not here. I think he died he died in the final fight. Sucks. I don't think Aelin's here at all. I don't see Aelin or Isabel. Alright, Shadowheart over here being an edgy goth girl. Oh heck yeah, looks so soft. Alright. Tenterhooks. Did you find the letter? What letter? Saloonite slippers. Oh, I think she's dipping her bare feet in the water. Aw. There is a spot. Okay. Where the letters from your allies are. Oh, really? There's like a pile of letters in here somewhere with everyone like, hey, thanks. Hope you have a good party. Chest of grateful words. Oh, okay. Oh boy. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot of reading. Yeah. They're the board. Yeah. Okay, cool. Thanks for letting me know that that's there. Let's chat with Shadowheart first. We'll do the letters, and then we'll do because that's gonna be a lot of reading. Looks like, and then we'll chat with Astarion and see if he wants to be our boyfriend or not. Yeah. Shadowheart, isn't it? Oh, we could roast her so hard right now. Just made you. Make sure you didn't miss it. Thanks, I appreciate it. I think you want to be within arm's reach of me. I've been counting down the days. I like this outfit on her. It's really good. Aw. Aw. All the girlies are okay. Call me fat. Well, yeah, I've been indulging lately. Save the world. Take that as a compliment. You look good too. Feelings mutual. She's kind of sweet. What you been up to? That's so boring. Why don't you go off and do something big? I mean, okay, you know what? It's fine. You want to go off and live in a cottage in the woods. It's yeah, a little sedate after all we've been through. She's become an innkeep. She's running a Holiday Inn. No, she lost her fear of wolves. That's cute. How are your parents? That's cute. Wait, he's a werewolf? I totally missed that part of the story if that was ever mentioned before. He's just a shapeshifter. I don't know. It kind of makes sense. They're moon people. They're like Salune, right? They like change. Werewolves change with the moon. You know, something there. Interesting. She and Astarion didn't get more into it. It'd be like a Jacob and Edward kind of fight going on. Yeah, kinda. I have a feeling like you know more D&D lore than I do on this. I'm missing something. Yeah, slice of normalcy sounds like just the thing. Yeah. If I was more along my self-care journey, I might have just let Carly burn up on that bridge. But now we're still fighting demons in hell, trying to find a cure for her heart. I never went that way with Shadow Heart, so that's new for me too. Oh, interesting. Okay, interesting. You must be wondering what I've been doing this past while. Hey, busy with Carlac and Avernus. Not exactly restful, but at least I have good company. Yeah, totally. Yeah, let's get the band back together. Let's keep fighting stuff. Let's go start a little company, make some money. Yeah, I'll keep in touch. It's new for me too. Uh, yeah, well, you graduate from college and you start drifting apart. She's cracking jokes now? Dad jokes. Dad jokes. Yeah, called it. Truly, you remain a mistress of torment. Oh, that was good. Truly, you remember a mistress of torment. No, that's actually really satisfying that she actually has some. Oh, I'm like, oh, we got to get some camp supplies. I don't think we're gonna need Balor ale, whalebone, spiced rum, Mars member ice wine, or Shabba Dusk. Ice wine is good though. This is hilarious. It is. It is. It's good. It's good. Minsk was hilarious. Karlak. Shall we talk to Karlak? Will. Let's talk to Will. Your quest was glitched, so we couldn't talk to Zariel. It was just permanently bugged, so we didn't get to wrap up his stuff. Stage fright? Very much to tell. Tell me, I'm listening. Stegosaurus? Weeping Cave. Cloggy Imitar. Cloggy Limitar. Cloggly. Cool. Drank all their booze? Yeah, miss traveling with you here. Pleasure to be around. We never fought a battle together. Oh, that's cute. That's cool. I can't survive one glass of wine. I don't even know how you can even joke about that. Like, I don't have anything near that kind of tolerance. I am just the cheapest drunk out there. Oh, Jahira, what's going on? Clothing chest. Hey. We haven't won this game until we got all the cosmetics. Let's get out of this demon garb. Oh, it's just all the dyes. Okay, we can make our final outfit. Is this a shirtless outfit? Is that what that is? Oh. Oh, that's kind of nice though. I like this sort of bra thing. It's sort of me. City of Brass outfit. I think the backless extravaganza is one of our best. Raffish garb. It's okay. Let's start with the shoes. Hold on, start with the shoes. Underwear. Okay, yeah, let's put on some sexy underwear. That's gotta happen. Who knows what was gonna happen tonight? Let's see. Some nice shoes, delicate shoes. Those are nice. This gold outfit. I just look like Geralt. How about this one? How was that kind of a boyfriend t-shirt look? Is that a... No. I think yeah, that's our best look with the plunging neckline. Bless me. Now if we can just... I don't know, I think I like the color. We don't really need to re-dye it. Okay, cool. We've beaten the game. Final boss. Bless you. Yeah, final boss. This chest here with all of the best cosmetic items in it. This is the game. We've won. We got it. Okay, Jahira, what's going on? Like my new threats? She does. It's working. Missed you too, Jahira. She has so much like gritty Slavic woman energy. Mm-hmm. Elf. Not all cities can be as beautiful as Everesca, but Baldur's Gate is itself. That is what matters. New York is... Jord. Hmm. Okay. All well and good, but what about you? Hmm. Where we're standing now, this campsite is my home, even when I'm far away. I am too Slavic for such feelings. Oh, tamper with the wine. Yeah. Can we go drink some of the wine, by the way? We should be a little boozed for this. Oh, Ghost Lazelle is getting drunk. See, if Ghost Lazelle is drinking, then I'm drinking. I'm not. We can't leave this go. What would we like to drink, chat? We've never had a drink in this game. A whalebone spiced rum? That sounds good. Let's consume the whole bottle. That makes sense. I'll get to you, Starian. Oh, yeah. Alcohol. We are afflicted with alcohol. All right, let's go do what anyone would do and go read our text messages while we're drunk. That always ends well. Official guild letter from Knight Prime Fingers. To the hero of the realms, we have followed your adventure closely from the day you fell from the doomed nautiloid to the final blow you struck the nether brain as it loomed over the Sword Coast. We are but a humble guild who pride ourselves in telling stories, not unlike the tales to be written of you for many years to come. How inspired we have been to witness your feats awesome and terrible, the lives you've saved and sundered, the friendships you found. Thus, we thought to extend a greeting, to thank you for adventuring with such creative determination, such panache, enough to touch the hearts of each of our number. With deepest gratitude, the Guild of Great Genius. I have no idea who these guys are. Guess it's fan mail, though. Letter from Howson. So this guy, I feel really bad. Whenever we left Act 2 with like the sketchy forest, it was still cursed. I didn't think that we could go talk to him and be like, hey, Druid Nature Boy, you have any ideas for how to lift the curse? Like, I was just like, can't find a way to fix it. It's over. But Howson says, my friend, I was truly heartened to learn of your success in the fight against the Absolute. The whole squad of the whole of the Sword Coast and beyond owes you a debt that can never be repaid. I dearly wish I could have joined in your moment of celebration, but the shadow curse remains, and so my vigil must continue. Perhaps I shall yet discover a way to restore light to this place, but until then, the memories of my time traveling with you shall sustain me through all manner of hardships. If the Oak Father is kind, one day I shall feel the warmth of the sun and know the joys of your company once again. Yours until the end, Howson. Hardships. Wait, what? Yeah, hardships. What is wait? You didn't lift the curse? I didn't. I kept looking for like a thing that's like lift the curse, and I was like, okay, I kind of want to move on to the next act. And I didn't think to go talk to Nature Boy and lift the curse. I think that's what you're supposed to do is like in camp, you walk over and you're like, hey, Halson. Or at least they would give me some kind of little, floating Sims marker over his head that would tell me what's up. So yeah, as much as I love nature and as dark and depressing as that place was, did not do. Oops. It's probably my biggest oops on this playthrough. Didn't figure out till much later. I think chat had to tell me that we could have helped Bear Boy there. Then we could have some bear sex. What? Just a little whisper on the wind there. Yeah, it sucks. It totally sucks. Halcyon seemed cool too. And earlier on, I think our part 4, part 5, it took a lot of work to get him out of that dungeon without him getting yeeted totally. Well, encountered the bear. Oh, sometimes. Yeah? How was it? Talking about bears in San Francisco is going to be a totally different kind of bear. Anyway. Hello, friend. I'm sorry it's been so long. Turns out running a school of bards is a touch more tricky than I thought. Who knew bards were so dramatic? I bought a small, rundown house in the lower city and spent weeks putting down floors and replacing the windows. Turns out I'm quite handy with a hammer and nail. When I was relatively sure the roof would hold, I decided it was time to open. I put up posters and took out an advertisement in the Baldur's mouth. Wow, I was so nervous. I kept having nightmares that no one would show. But my goodness, did they? Children from patriarchs to peddlers lined the street. The queue almost went to Rivington. Turns out, being friends with the hero of Baldur's Gate has its upsides. I'm teaching night and day and falling to bed utterly exhausted every night. And I've never been happier. Thank you, my friend. Lots of love. Elfira. Elfira? I don't know who this is, but I'm glad she's happy. She seems great running her school of bards. She got a happy ending somewhere. Well, they give you the choice of bear form or elf form, you know. Well, oh, come on. Yeah, I know. Yeah, the bard from the grove, yeah. Oh, the bard from the grove. What bard from what grove? Like Helson's grove. I don't remember this person. Yeah, I mean, they give you the choice of the bear form or the elf form, but and as sexy as he is a giant sexy side of beef, I don't know if we're gonna pass up that opportunity. To be honest, I didn't find her the first time playing the game. Okay. Well, evidently I did find her, and I don't remember her in my first time playing the game. Hey, you! It's Arabella. This is the little goth kid who lost her parents and got the little special, Arabella special powers. One of Zevlor's people. You remember me, right? The Bone Man said I needed to find balance. Where creation meets ruin, where morning meets midnight, the root of all being. Fancy talk. He's right, though. After I touched that idol in the grove, it was like a big tree started to grow in my head, and all these weird thoughts and feelings and powers sprouted on its branches like big black leaves. I had to figure myself out. So I followed the weave, like Bone Man said. I don't know how I knew what to do. I just did. After you squished the brain, Beard Man showed up. Said the weave led him to me and said me to him. He teach me how to make sense of all those leaves in my head tree. He says I need to use magic responsibly. He also says not to call him Beard Man. I'll tell you how it goes. Okay. Well, if you would have played as Dark Urge, you would have remembered. That's all I can say. Oh yeah? Do they, does Dragonborn, edgy Dragonborn man get it on or something? What goes on there? Sebastian. I also don't know who this is. After so long in a vampire's cell, he must have been one of the thralls that we set free in Cazador's dungeon whenever we were doing the Astarian questline stuff. You can customize Dark Urge to other races. Oh, I always saw him as just the albino Dragonborn dude. He's like a type of guy. Interesting. After so long in a vampire's cell, I'd almost forgotten how to write. Never mind what to write, but what can you say to a person who's unlocked your cage and gave you life back? Or gave us some kind of life, at least. After you killed Cazador and opened our cells, we fled into the Underdark. There are thousands of us, a ravenous wave, mad with freedom and out for blood. And gods, did we find blood. We swarmed every monster and unfortunate in our path, drinking what we could. We lost hundreds along the way, some to beasts, but most just disappeared into the dark. It wasn't easy, but eventually Cazador's house spawn calmed us and took control. They found us some old ruins we could call home, and we've been there ever since, building new lives for ourselves. We're not free down here. The dark will chain us forever, but we aren't the prisoners we once were either. And that's thanks to you. You looked in our cages and saw people, not monsters, and there, down in the shadows, we're trying to live up to that. Thank you now and forever, Sebastian. Yeah, I love that. Yeah, it's just the standard, but you can completely customize Dark Urge like you customize a normal character. That's sick. Okay, that's cool. I can see how that could make for a really interesting playthrough. Letter from Floric. I remember Floric gave us some heavy armored guards in the end there. Oh, it is. I am sad that in the end, Zevlor did not survive, though. Like, I was looking at Zevlor's Hell Riders, and I was like, you know what? They're going to come in on little, like, Cobalt, like, Lost Raptor mounts or something. He's going to be fast. He's going to be fine. But no. Of all the important people to die at the end there, he got yeeted. Yeah. Dear friend, I doubted you for so long. Perhaps you knew that already, in spite of my best attempts. You proved yourself time and time again at Joaquin's Rest, in Moonrise Towers, in Worm's Rock, and still I doubted. The Netherbrain's defeat should have proven your courage, yet I was more doubtful than ever. It was a ruse, a dream, a trick, and one eve from the elf song I heard it singing, a raucous, lewd, tuneless, drunken refrain. I've never heard anything more terrible and more beautiful. I raised my voice and joined the chorus. I can't. That was the moment all my doubts melted away and replaced with something more valuable. Hope. Baldur's Gate will be whole again. I might have doubted you, but you never did. With profound admiration, Floric. Cool. I was very sad all the time when the NPCs died. Yeah. I mean, like I'm always trying to save every NPC in every game, but especially like with Floric. I mean, with Zevlor, we went through so much to keep that guy alive. Then he got captured. We found him under the Moonrise Towers thing. We set him free, and he was like, "Oh, I want to unlife myself. I failed my people." Once people are like, "You suck. You ran from battle." All of that, and he still. I guess there's a kind of a cruel. There's like a cruel redemption there. He had his redemption. He got to die on another brain battle, prove himself, prove his courage. But his courage was never in question because his mind was being dominated. That's why he ran. Okay, letter from the Gur, whoever that is. To the Spa and Astarian. Greetings from the family of Illuma, hunters of monsters and keepers of the peace across Faerun. Oh, these are the monster hunters that we met in Baldur's Gate. They recognize Astarian because he's been, like, kidnapping. We know this letter finds you well, for although we hunt you no longer, we do sometimes keep a watch. Your restraint control over your bloodlust has been admirable. Indeed, it has been an inspiration for our children who have struggled with their own hunger. These last months have been a difficult time for our people. We have protected and nurtured our children as best we can, and we have learned much. Herbs we once used to dull our foes' minds are now sedatives to ease hunger and pain. Restraints built to hold the undead now protect them from themselves. There's been a lot of pain, but a lot of progress, too. Our children learned discipline and control, while we learned compassion and patience. There was a time when we would have destroyed any undead creature, our own blood or not, and called it mercy, but then we met you. We saw that redemption was possible. Difficult, yes. Painful, but possible. You saved our children first from Cazador and then from us. For that we thank you. We will watch you still, but with more admiration than fear. Walk in peace, Astarian. That's cool. What's his name? Letter from Damon. Hey there, would you mind passing this along to Karlak? Thanks a mil. Karlak, if you're reading this, you're alive. One way or another, you found a way. Thank the gods. Think of you often, wondering what's become of you. Write to me, won't you, please? Yours faithfully, Damon. That was the infernal blacksmith guy who was trying to fix her heart. Yeah. Okay, so he's checking it like a good doctor. It's like, hey, I hope that the medication I gave you went well. Letter from Elminster. This is Gandalf. Gale, my boy, I can only apologize for my absence from Wither's little gathering. As you know, only the most urgent of business would keep me from indulging myself in this excellent taste of sweetmeats, and your esteemed company, of course. I was delighted to hear that you came to your senses with regard to that cursed crown, and delighted yet further when I learned that the orb's malingering presence no longer poses any threat. In that sense, at least, I hope you feel Mistra treated you fairly. I hear you've been dabbling in the sport of educating, a noble profession indeed, and no doubt, after your adventures, you've plenty of wisdom to share. If I might offer you a modicum of my own, keep your head sharp, your heart kind, and your larder stocked. After all, one never knows when an old friend might stop by. Elminster. He's Gandalf. He is. Yes. Letter from Nocturne. Who is Nocturne? Oh, this was Shadowheart's girlfriend. Child friend, girlfriend. Person. Platonic. Not girl. No, they're friends. She has her over a lot. They hang out in their room. Nothing untoward happens in there. Right? Dear Shadowheart, I hope that you're happy and well. I must keep this short as I remain surrounded by Shar's followers at almost every waking moment in my new enclave. I dearly wish for you to enjoy your night spent with old friends, and I hope that you and I shall share such a reunion. I know it must seem strange for me to dwell on such heretical thoughts, yet I cannot help myself. Perhaps one day I shall find some measure of the bravery that you did and walk away from this life. Until then, I shall keep safe and hold memories of you as one of my ember of light amid an ocean of darkness. Until we find each other again, yours always, Nocturne. That's cute. Letter from Valeria. This is the detective flying elephant thing in Baldur's Gate. Salutations. I'm writing to request your help in a mysterious case that has risen since our little Balian bash half a year ago. Regrettably, I've had to take credit for your dispelling the ball cult in your absence, you understand, and am working on routing the remaining ballists from our fair city. This has made me a target. Incompetence at its best. Typical government. A false document bringing my name into ill repute has been made public, an alleged unpaid bar tab at the Elf Song. If you happen to be passing through with a bindle of coin, perhaps you can persuade the management of my obvious innocence. Much obliged. Investigator Valeria, Sleuth of Helm. P.S. I wrangled Devella posthumous promotion to Blaze Fountainhead. She deserves that at least. Devella? I guess she died in the battle or something. Okay, so she's like, yeah, there's a massive bar tab for me drinking myself silly, and I'm taking credit for dispelling the cold. Yes, yes. Letter from Voss. Oh, this is the dragon dude. Githyanki script, Tersu, adorns one side of the page, the other is written in common tongue. Shellac. Orpheus may not be with us, but the comet shines ever bright. Breath by breath, battle by battle. Wait, I got a hockey gift for this one. Breath by breath, battle by battle, black as death draws near. I've taken to the astral plane, slaughter all who must be slaughtered, and spread the air's truth to every possible ear, willing or unwilling. Many Githyanki have already taken up arms as warriors of the comet. Others have remained in their enclaves or traveled to creches, dedicating themselves to our cause as scribes, spies, and slate scholars. How's your day going? What's up? Hey, TK. It's great. We're wrapping up Baldur's Gate right now. This is a conclusion of 180 hours of playthrough. How you doing? Our allies do not call themselves children of Gith. Zareth Mengyar Ag Gith, the Githyare's god king, has requested an audience. There was a time I would have thought such a coalition unspeakable, but with the Githyare at our side, not even the full force of the Githraki could stop us. If Vlakith is to fall, perhaps the two skies must be made as one. Voss, Revgirl to Orpheus, Knight of the Comet. Cool. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the fam. Who's this from? This is like the end wrap up where we're like doing the 5 hours of cutscenes for a very dialogue story heavy game. Yeah, that's my favorite name, Brooke. Your favorite name, why is that? Letter from Hope. Oh, this is Hope from the House of Hope in Hell. I had a dream last night. Not that there are any nights here, or any days. It was a dream about you, all of you, and you were here with me, and I had served bread and jam and oat crackers and cheeses and enough tea to quench a dessert. You nibbled and sipped and smiled and laughed, and you asked if I was happy. No one has asked that for so long, I don't know if anyone's ever asked it at all. I didn't have words to answer, so instead I led you through my house and showed you all the souls that are here with me. They were Raphael's once, but now they belong only to themselves. The archive is an art gallery, the boudoir is a grand kitchen, and the dungeon is a refuge for any wounded soul or creature that finds its way to us. Am I happy? I don't know. But I am Hope, and I persist because of you. I love that. Letter from Marina. I don't remember who this is either. Wow, she wrote a lot. I thought I'd read it out for once. I finally had my baby, a beautiful boy. You know, I think this is the chick who was, back with Auntie Ethel. Her husband died. She tried to make a deal with the hag to bring him back. It didn't quite work. And then later on, she became like an anti-hag person. She kind of hated us for a bit. So she finally had my baby, a beautiful boy. I can't believe I ever thought of giving him up. He screams his head off half the night, and I barely slept, but I'm the happiest I've ever been. Other than my wedding day, of course. I decided to name him Connor after his dad. With Ethel gone, myself and some other Hagsfires have started our own publishing house. We've only printed a few pamphlets so far, but I'm halfway through my first book. Me, an author. It's like something out of a dream. Mind you, it's all about how to kill hags, but you know what they say, write what you know. With every pamphlet we publish, more people show up to our support groups, and happy as that makes me, it breaks my heart to see how much harm Ethel did. But so long as I live, another hag won't set foot in Baldur's Gate. You have my word. Anyway, the reason I'm writing isn't just to talk your ear off, it's to say thank you for saving a scared young girl who thought she'd be a terrible mother. I couldn't have been more wrong. Next time we meet, pints are on me, Marina. Oh, that's cool. She was going to sacrifice her child to the hag so she could get her husband back, and now she decided not to, and it worked out. But really, she was scared to be a mom and didn't think she could do it without the man that she loved. There's a sweet poetry to that. That's really good. It's cool. I like that. It's probably my favorite letter so far, honestly. There's a lot of depth there. Oh, letter from Nine Fingers. This is the actual guild one. I'm not much for leaving my city, but it does gladden a girl's heart to be asked to the ball. Oh, thank you for that so much. In my place, except a few casks of fine vintage that managed to roll their way down from Upper City in all the commotion. Huh, how'd that happen? The rebuilding has given rise to many such happy opportunities, worth discussing over a more civilized drink in my guild hall if you find yourself at a loose end. Enjoy the muck and see if you can get that high harper to sing. You won't be disappointed. Okay. Yeah, see if we can get you here to sing a song for us. Those are all of the letters. We've talked to Will, we've talked to Volo, we've talked to the Bard. We don't know who he is, but he's here now. That leaves only Vampire Boyfriend. Okay, is he going to accept us? Dame Aelin is nowhere to be seen. Isabel's nowhere to be seen. I hope she didn't die in the fight. Because also there's like no letter from Zevlor. And he died in the fight. So I don't know what to do with that. Oh, what's this? End your adventure. Oh, wait. No. We haven't gotten laid yet. Hold on. Okay. Magic in the air. All right. Let's see if Vampire Boyfriend takes us back. Did any of it mean anything to you? Were you just playing us along? Was it just a fling? I could hug you. I just put on new clothes. I put on new clothes. Come on, AI, get it together. You're in a good mood. Have you been drinking? Really? Good job. I could have told you that. Aw. Seem, I don't know. What's next for you? Want to come to hell? Shadowheart's interested. Acceptance looks good on you. Me too. He's got the best arc. And there's so many ways he could have gone too. Oh, oh, oh. You know, we might have lost our opportunity to be with him because we're with Karlak. Darling, oh, that inspired so much thirst in me. Oh, please. I need to take a break, metaphorically speaking. Oh, okay. Well, he called us darling. Guess we'll have to take our little scrap of emotion. All right, shall we go talk to Scratch? Oh, he found an astral prism. What have you got there? Good boy. Okay, we have to give up on the relationship to go save Karlak. I guess it works. Where did you find this? Glad Withers remembered to bring you. Aww. Not touching that astral prism, though. It's gonna yeet us off somewhere else random. Hey, you goddess. Hey, worshipper. I do like goddess. That is my thing. How did you know? Do I know you? How are you today, worshipper? All right, we've talked to everyone we can in Baldur's Gate. I think these are our last clicks here. Should we strip naked and go into the in-game portal? This interaction. I don't know. Well, you're doing something for me, Brooke. I won't lie to you. I'll share my real thoughts with chat. Only always. All right. End your adventure is this quest line. I think this is it. Yeah. Thanks. I'll read off the dialogue options. We have 7 of them. I'm just glad to have a break from the hell's little thing to do. I feel satisfied. I accomplished everything I wanted to do. I did my duty. No more, no less. I can't help but feel some things have been left undone. I'm feeling tired. Might just go to bed. I got caught up with everyone. What comes next? Yeah, I feel satisfied. I accomplished everything I want to do. Indeed. I got caught up with everyone. What's next? Uh-oh. What's he got for us? What's going on? Uh-oh. He's drinking. This isn't good. Don't let the necromancer drink. He's got a weird idea of fun. Damn, her character looks good. Health, wealth, love. Problems worth solving. I love that. Yeah, that's what I do. To Baldur's Gate, to the greatest friends, to brains without worms, to hope of more adventures to come. Sweet. Okay. Wow. He made it. Yay. Yep. Coming in at 184.6 hours of playtime. My goodness. Oh, achievement. Here we go. What are our in-game achievements here? All's well that ends well. Finish the game with a heartfelt thank you. 23.4% of players have this achievement. Hero of the Forgotten Realms. Save the realms. Destroy the absolute. Interfectum Draconis. Kill the red dragon in the upper city. Only 70% of players have this achievement. More players finish the game with a positive ending than players who kill the red dragon in the upper city toward the end there. The rookie number is going to pump those numbers up. And then there's 10x more game time in total. BG3 added, guilty of that. Yeah, this definitely feels like a game that you could play forever. I'm tempted to sit here and like let the credits roll for 2 hours so I can see his cutscene at the end, but I think we're just gonna click X and hope for the best. There we go. This is a Marvel movie. Uh-oh. Is missing one achievement? My goodness. This is Ball, Merkel, and Bane. Finishing the game in honor mode. It's my nightmare. Oh my gosh. That sounds so intense. Finish the game in honor mode. It's like whenever you die, you have to start over, right? And who knows how many other achievements you must have gotten to get to the point that's your last one. Yes, okay. That is Baldur's Gate 3. That was good. That was very good. Strong enemies have legendary actions and resistances. Oh gosh. Wow. I liked it. Yeah, let me let me give my thoughts. Let me kind of collect it together. It was nice. It was nice. You should try to get gold in every level in Medal of Honor Frontline. Hard difficulty. Medal of Honor Frontline. So I'm glad that there's some shooter interest in here because to begin my review of this game, this is totally different from anything that I've ever played before and anything that I ever really play much of at all. It's just not. This is just not something like top down point and click. Like what? I'm like Call of Duty. I'm like Doom. Like there's got to be guns. There'll be some story. There will be some storyline. But cyberpunk. But something first person at least. Something very high reflex oriented. This was a really different game. But like I've said a lot through this playthrough, if you want to go back to the YouTube and check it out, I think at least every playthrough I'm like, I loved playing D&D and I loved playing Pathfinder. I went through 2 or 3 campaigns in high school and college, especially with my friends. And since then, especially whenever I'm supposed to be up, finals week or midterms or something, I've kept up on the lore and the changes whenever they added the sorcerer, whenever 5e came out, the new changes to the rule set. I was there for all of that, with the game, but not playing it. Just like a wiki lord, basically, right? So I really wanted to play. And when this first came out, I was like, okay, it's like sexy, dating simulator stuff. And I didn't quite realize until maybe the first encounter or two, oh, this is actually just This is just, I've played all of them. All of what? Medal of Honor? But I just realized, oh, this is actually just this is D&D. So because of that, that was awesome. I've won the sorcerer character that I played here. I've actually had this built out in my head for years. So I finally got to go do that, and I finally got to complete a campaign with friends, which is awesome because I think the last 3 or 4 campaigns I've started as everyone's gotten older, people just don't finish campaigns anymore, even with Roll20, a virtual online tabletop. Yeah, that's so cool. Yeah. So honestly, this was a really fulfilling, neat experience for me. This is exactly what I wanted. It was extremely good. And also the whole game of the year thing, this is probably one of the best games out right now, honestly, just of any type of game. So coming over from that, if anything is going to bring me over from this, for someone who's played maybe a little bit of StarCraft and some Total War 3 kind of RTS sort of, that's as close as I get to this. None of this XCOM, Enemy Unknown, sort of small unit tactic stuff. It's just totally new for me. But because it's D&D and because the machine is DMing for me, and I know all the races in here, I know how the stat modifiers work, I know how the actions work. This has been awesome. I loved it. It's been totally sick. I don't think I would recommend this to someone unless they have played D&D before, because even me remembering the rule set and okay, you get a move action, you can do a dash where you spend an action to get 2 move actions, and then you can jump, and then there's opportunity attacks and advantage, and it's a lot. And in the time that I've been looking for other campaigns or other games to play, like Shadowrun stuff, I've also come to realize that D&D is sick for RP and for dialogue and talking, but honestly, the combat system is not that good compared to other games. So I think if you just want to fight stuff, there's probably other better video games or better tabletop things that you can play that are a massive improvement on D&D's system, which is a spicy take, but it's out there. Look at Shadowrun system. Look how much fun you can have with that. It just moves faster. It's a lot less complicated and it's a lot more expressive. You can do a lot more with your character builds. It's cool. At the same time, I wouldn't have I keep coming back to I wouldn't have gotten this experience any other way. So in that way, it's been sick, and I'm kind of a sucker for the game. And yeah, I really liked it. I loved the sex was tasteful. As much as everyone's oh, it's all you on TikTok or something, wow, this is just a giant NSFW porn game or something. They're showing the balls, they're showing the butt, they're showing all the genitals, right? But honestly, the sex scenes were really tasteful. It was well done. No bodies ever came into contact without at least an hour or 2 or 3 hours of dialogue, and you don't even get that in movies these days. Look at an old James Bond film. Whenever he goes into the back, car with the Bond girl, the camera pans down to the train. The pistons on the train powering the wheels. And that's sex. Then now, Walking Dead and I don't know. It's like all these other more violent, raunchy shows. We're just kind of getting softcore porn on TV, and with what maybe the woman especially is never present on screen without being the presence of a man, and she gets to say like five or six things, and then we see her boobs. You know, this. So there's sex that happens in here, but it's meaningful sex. BG3 unrated Baldur's Gate. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I would not. I don't know. I don't know if unrated for this would be any different. But meaningful emotional contracts with people was really cool. To where it's not really a sex game. It's more of a romance game, honestly. Like I used to think like romance novels are like really whatever, but I've started reading them a lot more lately, and oh my gosh, like it's I would describe it as raunchy. They don't really describe it's mass market stuff, so there's not so much descriptions of, there aren't so many physical descriptions of what's happening, but the emotions and the implications and like how kind of slutty the characters get sometimes is wild. But then if you look at it, you're going through a novel, you're 180,000 words in, and then the two characters, they finally get together, they have sex. It's kind of like Witcher. Like Witcher was kind of a horny game, so to speak, but whenever you have two characters romancing each other, you kind of see them get it on, and it's not really like oh, this is so hot, like, oh yeah, I'm getting off on this tonight. It's more of like a yay, you did it, good job, Geralt, good for you. Witcher, a horny game? Never. No, no. Context and vibes in Baldur's Gate 3. If you want to come to this game to get sweaty and live moment for moment, it probably won't deliver like that. Yeah, and that's what's so funny is that I worry that a lot of people who come to this game come off of that reputation for like this is a horny dating simulator. And really, like, you gotta have your stuff. If you don't have good combat skills, no one's gonna want to sleep with you in this. If you suck, I think you're gonna get the dregs. Like, it's not gonna go well. You can come in here and be like, oh, I'm gonna be like a little like high charisma. That was something else that was interesting. Is like, and I bring this up a lot. Fallout New Vegas, you can go through the entire game without firing a shot and get 2 or 3 pretty good solid endings as long as you know who to talk to and your speech score is high enough. I thought this game would be like that. I thought there'd always be a way to talk your way out of things. But honestly, I think we can talk our way out of maybe 10-15% of combat. The rest of the time you walk up and there's monsters there and they don't like you because you're human and you're fighting now. And wait, at the end of the game there we didn't get to talk to Isabel or Saloon. Yeah, Isabel or Dame Aelin. They didn't send a letter, they didn't come to camp. I'm pretty sure Aelin survived. I gotta look that up later. I gotta figure out what happened there. That's weird. So yeah, overall, I think this is I guess a 5 out of 5. That's a tough rating for me, but it was really, really good. I think the last game that got a good rating like that for me has got to be Cyberpunk, but that was such a nice combination of tech and being able to hack things and shoot things and futuristic stuff and Blade Runner stuff and the aesthetic and the graphics and the storytelling and just all the things, all so good. Equip massive greatsword and slay, plus 10 to Amber's presence. Yeah. Honestly, a big part of this game is like the lesson that we're delivering to the next generation is be a fearless conqueror, and all sexual conquests will yield to you. Yeah, it was interesting how ambiguous it was. Like the moral ambiguity was really good. There's a lot of gray area stuff. Like, if you make this choice, it's not like everyone's going to love you, everyone's going to hate you. It's more like, well, these people will still have kind of an issue. I didn't really get as much wrap up as I wanted. Like, we didn't save all the Gondians from that stupid submarine thing, and I expected I'd get more of a bittersweet ending because of that. But, no Gondians, less short people, Gondor, whatever it is, can't be rebuilt. No repercussions from that. But for the most part, it did feel very real in that way, where there is. And even at the end of this, too, like, it's not like, evil has been vanquished forever in this universe. Never again will anything bad ever happen. And Withers kind of talks about that in his final speech there, where he's like, stick around, we might need help from you. And I think that's really cool. It's much more mature take on storytelling. Imagine what Cyberpunk 2077 might have been if the care and curation of Battle of BG3 had happened. I know they fixed it eventually, but I don't want to think Cyberpunk 2077 ever became what people thought it would. Yeah, so I think I started following Cyberpunk in 2015 or something. Like, I thought that was just like the coolest thing. I love these. Like, I was really early to it. And then there was also just two, maybe 3 years of just complete silence. Nothing on social media, nothing from the company, no previews, no concept art, nothing. And then finally, I was actually on the train. I had forgotten that I'd even subscribed to their Twitter account, but they let out this little beep boop. CD Projekt Red beep boop. I was so happy because I was like, they're going to make the game. 2 or 3 years later, the game comes out. Now, my experience of playing this game was also difficult because there were a few game-breaking bugs that they would fix and make a new bug for like 2 or 3 years after that. And every time I came back to play the game, I'd download it, install it, I have it on a machine to run it so it looks good. I would hit that bug. Like there was one where you get that your chip is kind of breaking down during one of the missions, and it makes your vision kind of fuzz out, so you can't really see, you can't really shoot. It kind of ruins the experience. But you go to the doctor thing, you get that fixed, and then you're better. Well, there was a glitch where it was just stuck like that. So I was stuck at that point in the campaign. I couldn't move forward anymore. So mostly what I did was just 250 hours of just side quests, just running around killing random stuff. I had every good gun. I was completely maxed out. And then within the span of like a week or two, we went and did like all the main quest line stuff and finally finished it when it was fixed. But a lot of that was just like unluckiness on my point. But even then, I still loved the game. It was still great, and I love how ambitious they were. It was a rough launch, though. And it could have been more, but it's not like Bioshock Infinite, another one of my favorite games, which could have been way, way more and was nothing like what they showed even at E3. It wasn't on that level, Before it dropped, especially the last E3 with Keanu, everyone was convinced Cyberpunk 27 was going to change games forever. It seemed to have done more as the ultimate NVIDIA sales tool versus fundamentally changing video games. Yeah, I think it was really ambitious, and especially around that time with, I think DLSS was starting to hit, these next-gen GPUs and the crypto market and AI exploding. The ability for people to run that game became very difficult. Like over in Helldivers 2 right now, there's a very, very spicy discussion happening on Reddit where the game has a lot of optimization issues. You can play it on console, you can play it on PC, there's crossplay and stuff, which is neat that you can just go buy a console and it won't look as good as this, giant machine that I have, cooking out 60 frames of, 2K HD to 6 different sources right now. It won't look as good as that, but you can still experience the game, right? Well, the game also takes up I think it's almost 250 gigs of stuff in my hard drive right now. And the reason why it's so big is not because of cosmetics. They have cosmetics, but that's not the problem. They made this post where they said it's data duplication, and they have to duplicate data because of mechanical hard drives. There are still people who are using mechanical hard drives. I mean, I did for a long time because I couldn't upgrade my whole box and I couldn't fit it in there. It was a small form factor PC. Couldn't upgrade it, right? Well, if you have a mechanical hard drive and you're playing a co-op game like Helldivers, that means that everyone else's game is going to be limited to the performance of your I/O, of the write speed of your drive, basically. So that means that to keep it going fast, even for mechanical hard drives, they duplicate a lot of the data, like almost maybe 2x, 3x of the data around different parts of the drive, so the mechanical hard drives can keep up with the speed of an SSD. But then you're getting to the point where I get 1 terabyte NVMe SSD. I think I have 4 of them in this machine now. One of those is half of it is taken up by maybe 2 games. And it's nice with Steam to have a library where you can go and you can pick different games, you can do different stuff like that. So in the same way, I feel like when Cyberpunk 27 was coming out, that was right on the fringe of, not only do you need to have you need to have a very expensive machine, it needs to be a custom build, it needs to be water cooled, it needs to be highly tuned. I still spend at least an hour every 2 weeks. That's a bit much. An hour a month tuning my NVIDIA settings for whatever game we happen to be playing so I can still stream and push it out. And so I get a good experience and it's still captured and sent off. And you have to understand encoders and and bandwidth and bits rate is just all this stuff. So I feel like Cyberpunk was kind of a victim of its own success too. And that generation of cards probably would have been at least 30 or 40% less expensive than what they were. And at the same time, the next generation consoles came out. And there was this sort of broken promise that you can get a PS3 or a PS4 and run it on there. I remember even trying to run a Witcher on a friend's PS4 around that time, and it wasn't working. Meanwhile, you can run Skyrim on a Switch, so I kind of wonder how they messed that up, but that's a different discussion. But yeah, I think it still did change video games, especially it's 2 or 3 games in one. It's this, it's a city, and it's an open world thing, but it's also a car game. It's also a shooter. It's also kind of a hacker thing. It's got strong RP elements. And I think that games after that have kind of aspired to that breadth and depth of things. Where a separate playthrough of the game, you might do the same fundamental story arc challenges every time, but like this one, with the character creation options in Cyberpunk, you can be sort of a caster hacker person. You can be a high reflex shooter person. You can do pistols. You can do sniper rifles, which is usually not something. I don't think that the level of customization, honestly, in this game would have existed. And especially not giving up on, like maybe you could get that level of customization if your game looks like Minecraft, but having that level of shadow and detail was really cool. And awesome voice acting. And Keanu Reeves, because who doesn't love Keanu, The John Wick man himself. Anyway, thank you so much for joining today's stream. We're coming up on 4 hours now for the concluding chapter of Baldur's Gate 3. If you're just dropping into stream and you want to catch up, there's at least 16 or 20 parts uploaded on YouTube already. I'm a little bit behind. I think I have 4 more uploads to do. But I basically take these streams, I cut out all inventory management stuff, any kind of technical difficulties, pee breaks. I cut that crap out and put a nice thumbnail on it, upload it. It's part of a YouTube playlist on my channel. So if you just want some background noise, it is this. It is exactly what we're doing right now. It's me talking, playing the game. It's pretty focused. It's pretty together. During that time, I get some surgeries. We get some upgrades in technology. Stuff happens in life. This has been a long playthrough. I don't think I'm going to do full playthroughs like this again, since everything's going so short frame heavy, but I think this is a nice cornerstone for people to come in if they want to know what this channel is about, or if they just want, 200 hours of going for broke content to put on in the background. This is cool. But at the same time, if you really like this, if you dig this and you want to see more of this, let me know in the Discord. I am guided heavily by user feedback, which I don't get a ton of. Ooh, you going? Going where? So yeah, this has been awesome. This has been a great experience. I'm so glad I did it with chat too. Like, this is one of those games where I can't imagine not having chat whenever I streamed this. And you guys have been great too. I mean, stream ended. Yeah, we're pulling it to a close right now. Chat was really good about revealing things that helped gameplay and not spoiling things, which have been really hard. Like, if I was in chat, I'd been like, oh, just go over there, talk to this person, please. But also other stuff that would have sucked. Like, when we first met Zevlor's people at the very beginning of the game, I was like, okay, demon people in a cave. Let's kill them. Like, up to that point, I was trying to get Astarion to sneak up on people and kill everyone out of combat. And we would have just killed, Moses and all of his people, basically. If chat wasn't like, hey, someone was like, hey, they seem nice. Maybe you shouldn't murder all your friends. Like, that was helpful. I can't help you in this game because I didn't play. That's alright, it's cool. Lately, off stream, I've been playing Satisfactory. I've been playing Helldivers. We still have Doom Eternal, Doom 2016. I love to do some playthroughs of that again. Fallout 4, I really want to mod the crap out of Fallout 4 and go actually play through that. I have not actually played through the main game. Just like with Skyrim and with Cyberpunk, I've played all the side stuff and just wander around. Yeah, you playing so many games. Yeah. Variety stream for the win. I still like some story-focused stuff, but I still like my, Dark Tide, Space Marine 2, Helldivers, kind of 4-person co-op stuff. And I'd really love some 4-person co-op people to play with too. If you make yourself known in chat and Discord, and you're willing to sign up to be here for either Tuesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays, or Sundays and do some co-op stuff with us, that would be really sick. I could use some volunteers. Andy brought Galactic. If you want, we can do Apex Legends. This is all good stuff. And I'm kind of relieved. As much as I've loved this playthrough, I really want to get these uploads done and get some of the TikToks kind of out there so we can move on to some other games. If you like choices, game and different endings, play Silent Hill. Okay, I'll take it under advisement. I do love horror games, but I feel like horror games are rough for a lot of people to watch. I try to play something a bit more mainstream, a bit more open. Like, I loved playing Dark Tide and stuff, but that game is violent and dark and gritty, and feedback that I got is that a lot of people just can't look at it, it is a lot. Elden Ring. We did Elden Ring, actually. Yeah, that was 2 or 3 streams ago. I can also do the full upload set for that. I had so many technical issues during that playthrough, but yeah, I did a blind playthrough of Elden Ring. We haven't done the DLC yet, though, so we could do Shadow of the Erd Tree. But honestly, during that, I really got a thirst for shooters. I really want to go back to playing some shooters. I'm thinking next is going to be like Fallout 4, Cyberpunk. But if y'all feel strongly about it, I'm also seeing some Rise of the Tomb Raider in here. We did a Tomb Raider 2013 a few playthroughs ago. It'd be fun to go through, do some Lara Croft stuff. That would be really fun. And also Battlefield 6 is out. Got to get on that. Alan Wake. I don't know anything about Alan Wake. I love to talk about it in Discord. But yeah, join the Discord. Explanations, socials, exclamation point socials, exclamation point Discord. We'll give you all of it. Also, if you scroll down, there's links out to my socials. links.goingforbrook.com. That's all my stuff. And yeah, I hope to see you around. Thanks for dropping in, everybody. This has been an awesome playthrough. I gotta pee.